し合う日々では誰もが感じる断りの中あふれに染まってく Feel down in my heart ダイスの中で叫べ誰もいないステージで Feel down in your heart ダイスの中は抜け出せないのさ Oh yeah 赤黒き方向で囲え歪んだ音色の中薄暗い夜の帳に不仲のならば時をかける金の時計今と重なる想いよ新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って赤黒き方向が過去へ歪んだ迷路の中薄暗い夜の帳に下ってゆくのか時をかける金の時計今と重なる想いよ真実にたどり着け奇跡を越えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
Alright, we're back with more Trails Through Daybreak 2. We had just finished chapter 1-A, and now we're on chapter 1-B. We're going to be back in, what's the capital called? Edith? And we're going to be presumably controlling Swin and Nadia and I guess Elaine and or Agnes? So we'll see how that goes. But we had just left off in the middle of like in between chapters, so let's go ahead and continue. Yep. Substitute Spriggans. So it's Elaine. Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. I guess Agnes is not. I guess she's busy with exams or something. February 27th, 9:45 a.m.
くせ、なんなんだあいつらは。しつこく追ってきやがって。
いい加減諦めろ。
そうそう、なあちゃんたちからはどうやったって逃げられないから。
だから詐欺なんて知らないって言ってるだろ。
この人まだとぼけるつもりみたい。ちょっと頭がかわいそうな人かな。
仕方がないさ。手口も三流だしな。足がつくような証拠が多すぎて途中から全部集めるのを諦めたくらいだ。
Third-rate crook with a fourth-rate deck.
ガキどもがなめやがって。
詐欺に加えて傷害未遂。また罪が重くなったな。
本性も表したみたいだし、今度こそ言い訳なしだよ。
分かった、認めよう。だがその上で提案がある。今回の稼ぎの半分を君たちに譲るから、それで見逃してくれないか。どうせ元傷害犯のクズから騙し取ったものだ。気にすることはない。
呆れたな。いくら前科があったとしてもミラを騙し取っていい理由にはならない。
確かに臨時収入はいくらでも欲しいけど、そんな汚いミラじゃ気持ちよく遊べないよ。
わからずやのガキどもめ。だったら俺をどうするって言うんだ。警察に突き出すか、それともギルドか。言っとくが、そんなことをしたらそちらの依頼人だって無傷じゃ済まねえぞ。クズは永遠にクズだ。いくら改心したからって普通の人間と同じ生活なんて一生送れるはずがねえんだよ。
Those words probably cut deep with these two.
クズは永遠にクズ。確かに一理あるかも。
ああ、どんなに逃げたところで過去はまとわりつくものだ。
けどそれをちゃんと受け入れた上で前を向き始めた人を侮辱するのは、なあちゃんとしては不愉快だよ。
ああ、 そんな決意を踏みにじる奴を俺たちは決して許さない。
ギルド？警察？なあちゃんたちがそんな甘っちょろい連中に任せるとでも？
下道には下道を、人知れず犯罪者を一人消す方法なんていくらでもある。
なんなんだお前たちは。どうしてあんな連中の味方をする。せっかくあの目障りな裏解決屋が首都から離れたタイミングを狙ったのに。
なるほど、生地情報通だっただけに愚行に走ったわけか。
確かに今裏解決屋さんは首都にいないよ。その代わりなあちゃんたちがいる。
俺たちは裏解決屋代行だ。
Substitute Spriggans. Alright, time to get intimately familiar with how to use Swin and Nadia. Substitute Spriggans? Us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice.
What would we have to do exactly?
It's just like it sounds. You'd be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4 SPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of 4 SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it anyway.
So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense.
Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again, but with how long I'll be gone, this felt like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? And we've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem.
But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things?
To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4 SPG, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. And at the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to. And I always follow it as best as I can.
I see. Then...
Well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer.
starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend as much support as I can.
You've got school to worry about.
I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies.
Hey, it's your education.
And for what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. Of course, I'd be more than happy to.
Now, we'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash out there for a while.
The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow.
The fuck does that mean? Why does Nadia speak like this? Why did they translate her this way? TTFN? Ta-ta for now? Oh, god damn it, Nadia. First she says Riz, and now she says this shit. I swear to god, Nadia's quickly becoming my least favorite character.
Phew, and I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again.
Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving.
Yeah, he can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger.
My pudding!
Van?
It's gone! Oh, tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's with this note?
Thanks for the pudding. It was delish.
So she wasn't messing around? That little sneak actually ate the damn thing. And it was only available for a limited time.
I'm gonna miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here.
Oh,
さっさとミラを出せ。
もう返したじゃないか。
分かってないな。慰謝料が足りないよね。
奪ったミラをただ返して終わりなわけがないだろう。早く出した方が身のためだぞ。
右半身を穴だらけにするか、左半身を穴だらけにするか。なあちゃんは優しいから好きな方を選ばせてあげるね。
うわあ、わかった。出すからもう許してくれ。
Fucking extorting him.
一体どっちが悪人なんでしょう。
Alright. Client got their mirror back. Oh. With interest. That's one more request in the bag.
Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4SBGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along.
No, I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless.
Oh, so that's what you meant.
You helped with plenty of other things too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him as half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him.
Yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aki.
Really? Well, that makes me feel a bit better.
But you know, we can take it from here on for today. We still have prep work to do for the festival, right?
Yeah, go get on that. The two of you have this down pat.
Two of us. Well, if you're absolutely sure. I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks.
You really don't have to put yourself out for us.
Not that we'd ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school. Phew, finally. Little Miss Chaperone's left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off.
And that differs from any other day how?
Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around.
Ever consider not bumming around? Oh no, she doesn't know.
誰もいませんよ。アークライド解決事務所は休業中。
He didn't tell her that he was
ちゃんと
leaving.
いるじゃない。
あんたはギルドの。
休業中って言ったのに。バンさんならいないよ。今は長期出張中。
知ってるわ。
Okay, she
一応
knows.
本人に聞いたから。もちろんあなたたちのこともね。代行とはいえ裏解決屋に休業なんてないでしょ。
だとさ、
あーちゃんの後にまた厄介な。なーちゃんのゴロゴロライフがどんどん遠ざかっていくよ。
So what brings Beauty's blade here? I could understand if Vaughn were around.
This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular.
Us specifically?
Are you subcontracting the way people do with Vaughn?
Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on.
Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer with one of the guild's top racers?
Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet, but something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be.
I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Almada the one behind it?
Yes. Of course, I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. That doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method.
So this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't something else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the Orbital Net was born.
The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you.
That explains it.
Jeez, Ren. Throw us under the bus much?
So how about it? Is this 4SPG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia.
Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way.
You know what? Yeah, it's settled then. Arkwright Solutions substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine.
The pleasure's all mine.
Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far?
There isn't much to go on yet.
Ah, crap. That's about time I gotta do this. I should just start doing this before the stream.
Communications Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Zyphas.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm down.
連絡先を交換。合わせてデータを送信したぞ。
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital.
We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size.
You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark.
Indeed. Which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately.
Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago.
You mean in the Martian Garden? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with.
Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related?
The Martian Garden. I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing on this case, however, may be difficult to determine.
Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim.
On what basis?
The Martian Garden's got a wide service area with coverage across both Calvert and Orid State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked. But the garden's original main server is probably in Oreb, where Marduk's headquarters is.
In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Oreb.
Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here.
I see. Your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect?
Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like something doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track.
Meaning what exactly?
If the location and frequency of these outages is being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference.
Now I get it. There are only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong. Which leaves Trion Tower as our most likely candidate. And with that, we have our destination.
You know, I've got a funny feeling that this is all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails! Hope it all goes well.
Happy trails is a funny thing to say in this game. You're not getting off that easy.
Aww.
The two of you are exactly as Fee described.
Fee told you about us?
Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What did she say? In brief, that you were very capable for your age. And that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable I get, but where'd that second part come from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys?
What are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair.
You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair. We're partners. I guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right.
That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though.
It reminds me. I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Juan would always try to worm his way out of things. I'd have to be the one to drag him along.
Something on your mind?
Not at all. Now, let's head over to Trion Tower in the 3rd District.
Fine.
Off we go then. Before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right?
You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it.
The Octogenesis. 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein. Plus a sentient hollow in the Grendel.
Almost sounds like a fairy tale.
I wish, but they're all too real. And now we've got one more in the mix.
That dark red Grendel. It was so sinister looking. Almost like a beast. Maybe you've got a long-lost brother, Van.
I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way that things got all paranormal on me.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe. Not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? No promises, but sure?
We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies.
Hey, no, I'm being serious here.
Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you.
The Genesis?
But this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you'd feel okay leaving it with us?
Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. I mean, it's more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. Well, you did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it.
You promised to take extra good care of it.
I want you to have one too, Van.
We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8th Genesis is still out there somewhere. And apparently torn into a million pieces.
Don't worry, I put it inside Marquee Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves.
Well, I sure hope not.
We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand?
Well, now that you mention it, there are probably some new 4SPGs posted. We could just put those off until later, though.
On the contrary, it's best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to lend a hand.
You would?
I thought Spriggan business was below you A-rank bracers.
Propriety aside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I'd like to take this opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day myself.
Oh, if you're sure it's fine, we could use the help.
Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstairs.
Nice try.
You're no fun today.
At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two.
Anything urgent we had should be wrapped up by now. So the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too.
Alrighty, let's get cracking.
Alrighty. So first things first, I need to build these guys out. So let's quickly unequip everybody. So I was woefully underprepared for the double boss that the game threw at me at the end of chapter 1A. And I just barely scraped through it. So I definitely want to be a little bit more thoughtful on how I build these guys out this time around. So I think I want to give Nadia Pokel for the Hollow Core. Yeah, the evasion plus 25% on boost is pretty good, and I definitely want Nadia to be an evasion build. It's not gonna work super well. But if I can get it to work, if I can get Nadia to work with an evasion build, her counterattacks will start to pop off kind of the fact that she has like a ranged normal attack. Rebecca hasn't gone outside in over a decade now. She's been working really hard to overcome her fears, though. Tried just about everything you could think of. But her main roadblock is talking to people she's not familiar with. Well, I'm sure she'll get it someday. Oh, right. Now, our dad left on another business trip recently, but that's nothing new, really. All he said before he left was that he was going north. Nothing about when he'll be home next, of course. Yeah, he's in Messeldom. Iron Wrench. Yeah, I'll take 2 of these. Alright, that's bringing me closer to the platinum choker.
またお越しください。
So, you guys are familiar with Van? That's right. I'm Nadia, and this is Swin. We'll be acting as substitute Spriggans for a while.
You guys really seem to know what you're doing here. Figured we might get some repairs while we're around.
Is there something on my face? No, that's not... These kids are talented enough to fill in for Van? Here I am.
Did we say something that we shouldn't have?
Don't take it personally. Let's just leave her be for the moment. Sorry. Let us know if you've got any work for us, alright? If only I could go outside. I'm sure I'd meet all sorts of engineers. I could even listen to some lectures at the college, or visit some workshops. But the outside world is so scary all the time. I'm useless.
She seemed pretty scared of us when we first came in.
Yeah, but her skills are top-notch, don't you think? What a waste.
メンテと改造は任せて。
Alright, so I don't have access to synthesize new quartz just yet. But, let's see if I can open any more slots. Looks like I can. Alright, that's about it for now.
また来てもいいよ。
Alright, now let's go through painstaking process of sorting out their gear. Alright, so I've decided that the best way to do this is hollow core, then quartz, then arts. So for now, I'm going to first choose the hollow cores that I want on these guys. So I decided on Pokel for Nadia, and then for Swin. So this is annoying because all three of these guys are sort of... All three of them take well for being evasion builds, but I can only realistically build one or two of them as an evasion build. Nadia has the lowest base evasion, but she would take best to that role. So I'm going to give her Pokel, and then the question is, what do I do with these other two? I'm pretty sure NES will join me at some point, so I can build her out to be a caster or a healer. And that leaves Swin and Elaine. I'm thinking maybe I'll have Swin be like a dedicated buffer, because his thing is speed, I believe, right? Where do I even take a look at his base speed? 31, 34, 36. Speed actually sucks, what the hell? Do they have equipment or something? Yeah, none of them have anything equipped. $35, $34, $36. Okay, so now that I have them all equipped, they're on pretty even footing. Are there no...
何でも言ってね。またね。
Where do I go to buy the sub drivers or whatever? That'd probably be in the weapons shop, right? Which I don't think is over here. General store, factory. Yeah, the weapons shop isn't here. I'm just gonna have to make do with what I have for now. Mirage Type 2. Take it off of, I guess, Judith. I guess I'll give these guys Striker Mark II. As for accessories, evasion +5, evasion +4, evasion +3, evasion +6. Okay. Gold Rosario, and let's go with the Proverbs of no. Golden Spoon, I guess. Did I get any costumes for her? I did not. Alright, I need to focus. So for Swin, I'm going to give him stuff that boosts speed. I don't think I have very much. Just this leather watch, I think. Got a gladiator headband as well. Yeah, sure. I'll just give him 2 leather watches. I feel like I can make a better one of these, but for the time being, this is fine. And Elaine, I'll give her the good stuff. Gladiator headband and a red pendulum. Okay, that's the equipment. Now the hollow core. Alright, I want something that gives speed. Poco, okay. Nagi. Altar Vine. Nagi gives more. Let's go with Nagi. And then for Elaine, I want just like a good all-rounder. Salos, not Karabia. Not Raim. Oze. 90% chance to absorb magic. That's not bad. Stun extension to stunned enemies. Damage to stunned enemies plus 50%. Physical damage up. Critical rate up. This is actually a pretty good one, so let's stick with Batham. Alright, so that's the hollow cores and the equipment. Next up, we have to go for the quartz. Firestorm. Increases preemptive shard damage by 20%. Sure. Alright, she needs evasion and, if possible, gifted start. End up start would also be good. I don't think I can give her gifted start too, can I? No. I need 12. Let's see. Either Fear, Diamond Ring, all these are good. Oh, sure, let's give her Fear. Here, let's give her Action 1. Two. Attack 1. HP 1. Speed 1. And then evade 1, very important. Eclipse is not something I want you to have. Alright, she definitely wants a core with fire on it. Soleil. Okay. And then let's give you insight. And then I guess some kind of heal. So let's give you Tira. And that'll have to do. Spirit Breaker. What does this do? Chance of lowering target arts defense when using attack arts. Not bad. Right. And then action 1. I see. Let's take fear off of Nadia.
オーグメントメンテナンスモード起動。
Leg breaker. Nice.
スキルが変わった。任せてもらう。メンテナンスメンテ
Okay. HP 1.
メンテナンスモード起動。属性専用スロットだよ。
I feel like I would rather she have shield 2 for the arts evasion. Yeah, it's fine.
任せとけ。スキルが変更されたぞ。スキル
Let's
が
go
変
through
更されたぞ。
rot. And I guess diamond ring.
スキルが変更されたぞ。スキルが変更されたぞ。 スキルが変更されたぞ。
オーブメント
任せとけ。
Alright, so whatever core I give her, I want it to have Mirage on it. Arch driver. Oh, speaking of which, this works.
アーツが更新されたな。
Breath, Crescent Eye, Refreshing Veil, Argent Thorn. This works. Is this wind in space?
任せとけ。
Out of Earth Guard.
任せとけ。
メンテナンス任せてもらおう。属性専用のスロットだ。スキルが更新された。属性専用のスロットだ。スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。
I only have so many options left, so.
スキル発言だ。 スキルが更新されたぞ。
I still have the Cobalt Ring. unfortunate those two combined is not enough to give me a healing start too. What else could I even put here? Take blind off here. Yeah, this'll work. Put blind here. Put a shield 2 here, I guess. What does gifted start do again? Oh, that's insight. Perfect. We go healing start, quick start. And then I'm left with what, these two? I already gave the fire driver Nadia. I'll put this here. There we go. Alright, so space and earth I want on Suin. Do I even have a driver like that? Yep, there it is, crest. This is not super useful. I would like him to have something with a lot of buffs on it. Volcano would be nice if I could level this up. Elaine's already got Mirage. Amber's not bad. Now let's give you explode. And let's preemptively also load out Agnes. I have a feeling she's going to come in handy here. Alright, let's look at a blue pendulum. And I believe the marble bracelet. Oh yeah, let's go for the Spark version 2.0. What is this, Leon? Now let's see, what else am I forgetting? I just took something off. It was... HP. Ooh, Aqua Boost 2. Perfect. And obviously she wants something with water arts on it. Snow. Perfect. Let's get breath. I don't think I have access to one ability yet. Tira. Alright. Everyone's kitted out. Hey, you guys headed out again? Well, guess I can't nag you for not being diligent with work, huh? Keep at it while you're still young, kiddos. Working hard is how you earn respect in this world.
Yeah, totally. I'm retiring as soon as I can.
I'd say something, but I'm really not up for hearing a lecture right about now.
Youth need all the hard work they can get. It's how you grow into a respectable adult, after all. You'll keep an eye on them, right? At least until that punk kid comes back.
Leave it to me.
It seems I've been elected to be their guardian. I suppose I don't mind.
変わった組み合わせだね。
Ooh, new candy. Don't mind if I do. I think if I actually go up here, log into the garden, right? And then from here I can upgrade equipment. Oh, they've been added.
すげえな。これが仮想空間ってやつか。マジでこの場にいるみてえな。それに聖魂の力まで使えるとは。やっぱ MK ってのはイカれてやがるな。
そうですね。砲術を利用した領域展開、それすらもはるかに超えた常識外れの技術。 MK 社の情報収集という意味では有意義かもしれません。一度手を組んだだけの我々にここまで手伝わせる図太さはさておいても、
相変わらず一言多いっつの。だがまあ了承してくれてこっちも助かるぜ。担当者の姉さんもいいデータが取れそうなんて快く許可してくれたしな。
Look at us teaming up with Dominions again. Who would have thunk it? There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something?
We'd only ever gotten to know 2 up until now.
Yeah, well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back.
But not before busting one of them to pieces the last time Crossbow went balls up.
This is the first I'm hearing of that. I, reserve the right to remain silent?
Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Celis. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors.
Yeah, this probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with you.
Likewise.
Alright, Celis and Leon can now be added to your party within the Martian Garden. Nice.
The roster is already getting fucking massive. Alright, item shop.
必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Ensemble Plus. Ah. I feel like I should be waiting until I get better equipment. Whatever.
おおきに。ええもん揃えとるで。おおきに。ええもん揃えとるで。
I feel like there's a better watch that I could make. A little speed on it. Proverbs of Divinity. Guess not.
毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。毎度あり。
Okay, 1 second. Take a break. Alright. See what's going on in Monmart.
モンマルトは落ち着くわね。
Me, my wife, and Hawk all grew up in this neighborhood together. So watching Sheena, Mark, and Harry play really brings back memories. Sheena's practically a carbon copy of her mom back then, so strong-willed. That Hawker, though. Didn't he say he'd be back by now? It seems like all of his business trips have been getting longer and longer. It really makes me worry for his health.
Alone time's pretty nice, huh? The breakfast set at Montmartre is as delicious as ever, and Paulette's coffee is to die for. I'm glad my husband suggested we go on a date for once. Hawker's been taking care of his son alone ever since he got divorced. But he's been on an awful lot of business trips lately. Of course, we don't mind taking care of Harry, but... well, he's a good kid. He always makes sure to take care of all of his chores, too. He should be playing with our kids right about now. Oh, hello. It's good to see you all. I heard you two have been hard at work recently. Yeah, and I definitely overdid it a little. I don't think I can move another step, unless there's a reward waiting for me.
You'll survive.
Do you think some coffee would help? I could also get you a tart tatin, if you'd like. Ah, a moment of reprieve offered by our beauteous landlady. I suppose we've no choice but to accept such largesse.
Don't you think you should be cutting down on the sweets, Nadia?
La la la, can't hear you.
Are they always like this?
Well, feel free to take a seat, alright? I'm glad to see you're accompanying the kids today, Elaine. Thank you for keeping an eye on them.
Of course. We should be back before sundown, by the way.
so responsible. Hey, you don't think she really needs our help, right?
You're not getting out of work, Nadia.
あら、ご注文かしら。
Melt in your mouth stew. Don't mind if I do.
今日も頑張ってね。
I should use that shining palm bait. I'm not sure what they do for me, if it's just experience or if they give me tons of seepith as well. Yeah, you hungry? Well, I guess I can't be too surprised. Growing kids need to eat their fill after all. So hurry up and tell me what you want.
It seems Victor has a soft spot for children. Yeah, and he's a good cook too.
He does tend to nag a lot, but I'm sure he's just trying to look out for us.
よし、いけるな。
That delinquent, asking children to do his job. Well, if anything happens, you come tell me, alright? I see, so he can remake things for me. Neato Sneato. Kids should be playing up here. Yep.
Oh, hey, Yume's with them. Oh, Swin, Nadia. Good morning, Yume. You having some fun today? Yeah, I'm a Spriggan right now, and I'm gonna send all the bad guys crying to their mommies.
Glad to hear it. Just made sure to stay safe, alright? Maybe she could teach Pan a thing or two.
Yeah, I don't think I get it. Oh, hey you guys, can you play right now? I wanted to see the rest of Mr. Bear's play. Of course, the one about Marquis Bear Mark II, right? I'm ready to go when you are, Yume. Now I've got the perfect excuse for slacking off.
And now we know what you're really up to. Well, if you're gonna play outside, just make sure you don't get hurt, alright?
Thanks, Twin. Have fun at work. Harry's bike is so cool looking, and it's super fast too. I wanted to ride it by myself earlier, but my legs don't even reach the pedals. I guess it's a little too big for you, huh?
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. But riding a bike like that could get pretty dangerous, you know? And there are a lot of stairs in Old Town as well. Make sure you're careful when playing, alright?
Man's out on a business trip, and Fairy and the others haven't come back yet. But it's not so bad when Agnes comes to visit. Plus Swin and Nadia are here too. Anyway, good luck with work, everybody. A dine and dash? Sounds like a job for the police. Back off, Spriggan. We'll see how hungry these criminals are after we serve them a nice big helping of cow pie. You said it, Inspector. And guess what? I got some eyewitness testimonies right here. Nice work, Officer Mark. Keep this up and you just might earn a promotion. I'll be sure to catch the criminals before the Spriggans do. Once everybody's gone, I'll finally be able to get back to reading my book. Boy and a girl who become assassins, huh? I can't wait to see how it all ends.
Now, why does that sound familiar? Wait a second. You don't think it's that book the organization put out, right? About 3 and 9?
I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that. Spriggan duo, Harry and Yume, are on the case. Yeah, we'll protect Old Town with our lives. And anyone who steals from Yume's cafeteria will face my wrath. I'll make sure they face the consequences, Yume. Especially with this caliber 1 of mine.
Sounds like they're really getting into it. Spriggan roleplay, huh? I almost mistook them for the real thing.
I guess the kids around here look up to Spriggans more than Bracers. Don't worry, alright? I'll make sure she doesn't get hurt. But I wonder what Dad's... Oh, whatever. Anyway, don't you think Sheena's changed a little too much lately? Like, seriously, who is that? What do you mean there? Oh, hey, the cats. Natalia. Oh my, you're those substitute Spriggans I've been hearing about, aren't you? I don't believe I've had the chance to introduce myself yet. My name is Natalia. I'm a business consultant. Perhaps you've heard my name spoken in the business world. Every company I work with sees profit growth in only a matter of weeks. Really? Maybe you'll be able to help us then. Isn't this great, S? We should be able to retire in no time with her help.
She hasn't even shown us any proof yet.
Okay, fine. So, how do you think you could raise profits for us? If you tell some of your strategies, maybe we'll believe you.
Oh, such tricky youths you are. You think you can get me to give you ideas for free?
Try again, kiddos. Ah, shoot. We were so close, too.
Maybe don't indulge her, you guys. I can certainly sense your desire for profit. However, I was once a lawyer, a stateswoman, and a negotiator. Don't think you can get one over on me anytime soon. 100% uso.
しかも負けず嫌い。
Sometimes I can just read an English translation and then I just hear the Japanese more than the English.
Oof, someone just got rejected.
Can't think of any other way to interpret it. He's the top cat over in the center marsh. I know Old Town must have been quite a trek for him. Oh, Tiger shot his shot. At Etoile. Etoile. I'll tell the general store. Well, if it isn't Swin and Nadia, did you two eat your breakfast this morning? I'm sure Paulette does her best to check in on you both, but I just wanted to make sure. Here, I had some leftover ingredients this morning. You should take a few.
Great, I love free stuff.
Van told us we should be cooking for ourselves, so we'll be sure to put this to good use.
We certainly will.
It seems the people of Old Town really keep an eye out for them. That makes me feel a little better. You know, Van actually asked us to make sure you two were getting along all right. Well, come by anytime. I'll keep some fresh vegetables for you.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
さあさあ見るのはただだよ。また来るんだよ。
Can't talk to him. The chapel. Should probably check the old sign.
どれどれ
どうしようかしら。
Park Perilou. We recently received reports of a large dangerous monster in the area. Dirk Memorial Park. Monster Gashaskalabis. Interesting.
よしあったないけるな新しい 4SPG
なあちゃん的には見なかったことにしてもいいと思うな。
それじゃあ2人ともお手並み拝見ね。
いかがですか？笑顔で 押し切られてしまったなあちゃんでした。
I've loved nature ever since I was a little kid. I like to travel to check out natural landmarks nowadays as well. I could recommend you hundreds of them. The #1 spot has to be Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, do you want to see some of the rare eastern plants I brought back as souvenirs?
どうしましょうか。ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Alright, I suppose we're heading to Dirk National Park. Or Dirk Memorial Park.
Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions. Are you alright? Did something happen?
No, not that we're aware of.
Oh, I'd heard rumors that orphan children had been taken in by your office lately. I was a bit worried that maybe you'd been kidnapped from your homeland, only to be sold as assistants. I'm sure you've had to face many hardships along the way. Please, if you need anything at all, let me know.
Is that what happened?
Not in the slightest. Still, maybe it's useful to have her think we're a bunch of sob-story orphans.
Stop scheming, Nadia.
I mean, you're only children, right? How could he make you do all this work for him? Really, if there's anything I can help with, please let me know. No, I'm glad she's on our side.
Good grief.
You know, Father Nikolai has been teaching me how to make medicine lately. It's the duty of the Septian Church to aid the unfortunate, after all. If I can learn how to mix medicine properly, I can offer more aid as well. Of course, I need to actually make them right first. Well, I'll keep studying in the meantime.
Oh, I forgot to be doing this. I saw like the glow.
Please, please, please let Curtis pass his exam. Wait, is praying for that too intrusive of me? I know, I've decided not to interfere into his choices any longer, but will this actually do anything to affect his exam results? It should be fine, right? Well, now I'm not so sure. I'll just pray that he does his best then. And for his health, too.
It's funny, that's a tough line to tread as a parent, is like not placing too heavy of a burden of expectation on your kids while also trying to root for them. I think the key is just understanding if they're doing something that they want to do, or if they're doing something because they feel like it's what they need to do. I try my best to learn new trades occasionally. Sister Miri actually decided she'd like to follow in my footsteps as well. I suggested now is an opportune time for her to learn some of the pharmaceutical teachings of the Septian Church. After all, spring is a wonderful time to partake in new interests. Just remember to enjoy yourself along the way. The pharmaceutical lore of the Church is much deeper than you might think. Although some of it is indeed taught during training to become a sister, there are volumes and volumes that follow after. It may be a bit difficult for her at first, but I'm sure she'll manage to find the fun in it all.
めんどくさいな。
Nadia's such a piece of shit. And Curtis.
My parents used to get on my case to study all the time, become a good citizen, you know, that kind of stuff. But lately, they've been saying they're proud of me no matter what I do. And honestly, it's kind of annoying too. I mean, I know they're trying to make an effort and everything. Still, it's so weird. Maybe I should try to meet them halfway. The entrance exam has to take priority though. I barely passed the qualifier. At least I was able to figure out what my weak points were. Now I just need to study till I drop. It's 2 weeks now. Oh, come on. I'm so close.
Yeah, like the backslide of we put too heavy expectations on you into like the hug bomb. Like, oh no, you're great, you're perfect no matter what you do. You're always a winner. Like those are just two extremes. The middle ground is just to be supportive. And like, ideally, this is something you never see. You never see parents helping their kids study. Like, sitting down, opening the books with them, and like, you know, tutoring your kids, which is like a crazy sentence to say, but I feel like that's not something that you ever see. And it's not like, you know, oh, well, I'm not like an expert, I'm not a teacher, I'm not like a lawyer, so I don't know these things, I can't help my children, but like, something as simple as just like reading off flashcards to your kids, like having them make flashcards and then reading them off to them, reciting them, and making it into like a collaborative experience, like that goes a long way. Of course, that assumes that your kid actually, like, you know, has the diligence to study in the first place, which in and of itself is another problem that's only been growing lately. Who the heck is this? Sigourney? Weaver?
Yeah, I was in the area, so I figured why not stop by. Morning baths really do wonders, huh? Especially after all that running I did.
Who is this character?
Man, 100 sellage will really do you in. But at least I've started cutting down on my times. I think that bath was well deserved.
She clearly goes to the same school as Agnes, but I've never seen this character before. I bet she's going to come into play. I bet she's going to have like a side quest later on.
Hey Huck, I finished with that assignment you gave me.
Oh, you mean this year's budget forecast? Well done, Anya. So then, what were your estimates for how the loss of reparations might affect profit?
Well, at least 70% of reparations went to investments in development anyway. If you look at the capital to asset ratio of the BOE, I think we're in a pretty stable position, actually.
That went way over my head.
I can't believe she's younger than us. Sure is good at using her noggin, huh?
よしいけるな
I've always made it a point to discuss business with Anya. And what do you know? The girl's picked it up in no time. I'm sure she'd make for a fine economic analyst someday. She's been pretty adamant about not wanting to go down that route, though.
Hey there, Anya. Oh, hi, Swin. Nadia. Did you take a bath in the middle of the day? That's a little weird. Well, I'm sure Elaine would drag you right out if she thought you were up to something. Oh, it's nothing like that. Actually, we're on a date.
No, we're not. When did you two get so close?
Anya and I had a long talk about romance the other day. We decided that childhood friends to lovers makes for the best sort of couples. Yeah, first loves are always bittersweet, and then it all comes down to whether the boy can ever see the girls up with their possible partner.
Why do they have the same interests? Well, at least they seem to be getting along.
You know, Dan actually asked me to look after you two. Why don't I offer you a few discounts? Sure, I'll take some strawberry milk then, and put it on Van's tab.
Wasn't the discount enough? She never changes, does she? Do I actually need to take a bath? Couldn't hurt, but I don't need to. I'm good. Alright, there's a monster here, so let's probably clear that out. Actually, let's see what this forest PG over here is first. This might also take me to the national park for all I know.
Go, go!
Well, is it true that the Spriggan went to Messeldom? Sheesh, sounds like he's had his hard turn of fate lately.
Wasn't this guy also... In Van's notes, yeah. Apparently he used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we should use him to escape from some of our jobs. Think he would let us use his car as a nap station?
Don't even think about it. Jordana's actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances.
よしいけるな
Oh, sorry, was lost in thought for a moment. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Old Jordana will get you where you need.
It's like desperate businesswoman.
It sucks that I wasn't able to get us that contact in Messeldom. Guess I was too focused on enjoying the ballet and all the seafood. Well, it's fine. I'll just have to do better on my Langport trip.
Manager Thompson. I wonder if he's checked the bulletin board yet. I'm sure he exists.
Oh, he's talking about... Yeah, he's got a request for us. Let's check the bulletin board.
どれどれ
On the hunt. Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run, but it's been a few days now since he's shown up. Considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some sort of run-in with you gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station.
Are you the Thompson that sent in a request?
Oh yes, I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined.
Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit. So we're helping him out by taking on the request ourselves.
We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case... I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then?
Of course, whenever you're ready. Your request was about somebody named Eddie going missing, right?
Oh, that's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working as a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year.
Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. Son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a 4SBG instead of going to the guild or the police?
That's right. But I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you could find out what happened to him?
What do you think we should do, S?
Alright, leave it to us.
Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help.
I appreciate it. Please, find out whatever you can about what's happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me.
Okay, we'll do our best.
Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple of days ago. And now a former member's gone missing.
It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. And we should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie.
Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then. The Newberry General Store.
4SPG 始めるとしましょう。
今年の景気はどうかのう。
And all the way over here? Really bury this one, huh? I don't like this littering the map with shard tokens. I feel like this mechanic could have been like facilitative of something of like, I don't know, like make it so that every NPC drops shard tokens or something, but then I guess you just go around talking to them for the sake of the tokens. I don't like mechanics that make it so that you just like run around collecting garbage for the sake of collecting garbage. Now it seems there's not much to worry about on Station Street today. Looks like Edith's been a bit brighter ever since that mafia group disappeared. Still, small-time crime never sleeps. I'll need to keep an eye out.
And see, what the bunny picked up was the seagulls.
And that's really interesting, Myrna. Mommy loves hearing your stories. Was that from a book someone read to you, or did you come up with it by yourself?
Yeah, it was both.
So she used her imagination to add to a storybook? Is that what she means? Well, that must be why it was so interesting. How about you tell me the rest after we get home, okay? You see, Mommy needs to go to the bank right now, and we have to be really quiet when we're inside.
Aww.
Don't be sad, Myrna. Mina. I promised you could tell me the ending at home, didn't I? My daughter loves talking to me about all kinds of things. She actually used to be a bit unruly, always throwing tantrums. But I think it was because I wasn't giving her proper attention. That's why I've been trying to engage with her a lot more often lately. You know, she's actually about to start Sunday school in April. I hope she'll be okay. Well, in any case, I plan on letting her do a few trial classes beforehand. Hopefully they'll go smoothly.
I love Mommy because she listens to all my stories. Before, when she didn't listen, it made me really sad.
These two.
Let's see what's trending on my feed right now. Whoa, check this out, Greta. Oh, that picture is everything. Ugh, I'm obsessed. BT Dubs Kopeka, you really know your way around that T-phone, huh? Well, I did snag it for free in that raffle last year. These days, there's so many people posting on their T-phones that trying to keep up with all of it is like a full-time job. Wow, way to humble brag. Must be nice living life on the cutting edge. Maybe I'll save up some money and get my own. Go for it, girl. Once you buy one, I can be your personal T-phone tutor. Before I got my T-phone, I was stuck borrowing my dad's laptop every day. It was such a pain though. Seriously, why did it take so long just to upload pics? But with the T-phone, I can post photos as long as I take them. It's like the best thing. As soon as I take them, it's like the best thing ever. T-phone's all the rage nowadays. You should get one too. If only it didn't take forever to save up for.
This is a rich lady.
The new year is always a bit too busy for my liking. I'm glad things have finally settled down. By the way, we bought an apartment in the capital recently. We'll be enjoying our life among the streets of Edith from now on. Although I suppose I've been a regular around here for a while now. I've been taking a look around the Trion Mall in Tyrell District since the beginning of the year. They're a far cry from anything you'll find on Arasia, that's for sure. It's also tantalizing. Why do I always seem to find myself at this cafe?
And I suppose we'll be in the capital for the foreseeable future. And please, try not to forget why we're here in the first place, mistress. After all, Master will be counting on you to be his contact at Edith. Please make sure to maintain proper decorum.
Welcome. We have all the latest in Orbital products and accessories. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. And on our second floor, we have a cafe. It's the perfect place to rest and recuperate. If there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask one of our staff. I've been working here for about a year now. The job comes so easily to me. I've undertaken a lot of new responsibilities lately, too. And it helps that I'm always willing to try new things.
どうしましょうか?
Bronze lighter. Ooh. Get two of these? I don't have any other covers, do I? And the new T-phone was formally released to the market recently. We also have a few units for sale, on consignment from the Vern store, of course. I hope you'll continue to use Iota for all your orbital needs in the future. You know, Ilhan and I have known each other since we were students. It seems like seeing the T-phone for the first time just triggered the old idea factory in his brain. That guy never changes, huh?
カスタムパーツも取り揃えております。
Another driver? Sure.
Oh. お力になれたなら何よりです。
Oh, welcome. Would you like some coffee? You know, I've noticed those T-phones have been around an awful lot lately. They seem quite useful. And I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we all have the latest news at our fingertips. I wonder what else could be done with the T-phone. Maybe a service that makes use of their net access. Perhaps it's time I thought of starting a new business.
さて、何にしようか。
Banana smoothie.
ご満足いただけたかな。
行くわよ。
あ、
I thought that switching to Nadia would get her to shut up, but nope. Even when I'm controlling her, she keeps saying like,
I'm so bored. This is a pain in the ass.
Kay and Professor Tane. She's like a PhD student or something. So this cafe is something of a base of operations for your research project. How interesting. As it so happens, the owner Ilhan is one of the Institute's alumni. It's plain to see that he puts his civil engineering studies to good use designing this place. The atmosphere is just lovely.
I'm glad you find it so agreeable. By the way, Associate Professor, have you already finished your business here in the capital?
For the most part, yes. I was attending a conference on communications infrastructure with a few of my colleagues in the field. I simply wanted to pay a few of my students a visit before heading home. Speaking of which, I hear Gimbat's been visiting Edith for his fair share of meetings as well.
Yeah, he's quite busy apparently. No surprise given how in demand he is on so many fronts.
What a magnificent man. Well, I suppose we'll just have to work doubly hard to match his brilliance.
The T-phone's really been taken off in the capital, huh? Although I think Basil has everyone beat. They use it for practically everything over there. It's interesting to see how technology shapes the way people interact with the world.
for the worse. This truly is a fine cafe. I wonder if urban engineering was taken into account when designing the interior. The practicality of the space certainly indicates as much. It really is rather marvelous. Perhaps I should exchange some ideas with Ilhan later. Oh hey, racers. Lahad and Ismail. Sorry to drag you along on this. I know you've already got enough work to sift through. Nah, no big deal. Least I could do for all the times you did me solid. Sure to leave the capital a little understaffed, but I think we've trained up enough young blood to pick up the slack while we're gone. Normally I'd file you straight into the young pile, but normally I'd file you straight into the young pile too, but I suppose you shaped up since the day you rolled out into the guild. Speaking of which, there's been talk about promotions coming up. How do you like your chances? Yeah, it's still too early for me. Besides, I'd like to spend some more time getting the newbies up to snuff. I'd rest a lot easier if we had a few more talented recruits in our branch. Maybe, say, 2 of them? Yeah, I see where you're going with this. There do seem to be a few worthy candidates around. You can call me a narcissist, but I get the feeling you're talking about us. Not in the least. Whatever gave you that idea? Come on, Elaine. Enough with the death glares. We're just poking fun.
I expect you both to be above schoolyard teasing. Particulars aside, these two are merely civilians for the moment.
Yeah, shame on you. I demand a nice big bump in payment to cover the emotional damages.
At the end of the day, our cooperation hinges on being able to choose the work we take on. Message received. Anyway, thanks for lending us a hand. Better than being with the gardens, am I right? Yeah, it's too bad Ismail and I are leaving the capital for a while. There were a few things we wanted to verify with you. Yeah, it'd be great if we could get together for a nice long chat down the line, though.
About what?
Lahad and Ismail have been working cases involving the gardens for several years now.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, you bracers did come pretty close to nabbing us a few times here and there. No hard feelings though. We'll end up using you to keep our old co-workers busy during the Great Escape.
That sort of behind-the-scenes intel is exactly what we're looking for now that the gardens are defunct. They bit the big one around the same time as Almada. They were already on their last legs at that point. Anyway, I hope you'll talk it over with us later. Think of it as a memorial service, mixed with an expose.
Well, we do kind of owe you in a roundabout way, so sure, that can be arranged.
It's heavy stuff though, so you might want to stock up on tissues.
I've been worried about a lot lately. Those recent serial killer incidents. Well, anyway, we got a business trip we need to be heading off to. Make sure you help Elaine while we're gone, alright? And maybe we can take some time to talk when I'm back. You know, racer to former Gardens members. Lahad's taken on the task of dealing with everything related to the Gardens recently. Honestly, with all the roles he's undertaken, he should have enough experience for a promotion. Not that he seems to care all that much. Well, I guess he'd be even busier with requests as an A rank, huh? Yeah, I think I might understand where he's coming from.
And how the hell does Elaine's hair work? Because it's like at a very certain specific length, but then she has these braids that just come like from where her bangs would be, I guess? And then they just go around and then have like way longer length than her actual hair. Especially considering that they're braided, like that. It's insane how long those braids are. It's like, are those hair extensions? Or like, do you actually just have bangs that are like 30% longer than the rest of your hair?
quarter length. I believe we'll make perfect time then. We can't make the counselors wait after all. So we'll all have a meal together, followed by an interview with the authorities over in Vantail District. Unfortunately, it seems we were unable to get an interview with the president. Well, at least we have a chance to speak with members of the Senate. Just you wait. Tyrell Times will have the other publications trembling with fear. Still, why does the editor-in-chief insist on having that girl play all the important roles? She's just so naive. That's not even to mention how inexperienced she is. I'll admit, some of her articles last year were on par with my own, but I'm sure they were only flukes. Well, I suppose we'll just have to wait to see if she sinks or swims. Talking about, what was her name again? Marielle? Clutch. This is the guy that was like constantly like missing his bus. Damn it, how'd I end up back here? Did I overshoot my destination? Man, I figured I'd have better luck this year. And the same as ever. Oh, well, this is getting in my way. Hey buddy, I think the reason you keep getting lost is because your shoes are like stuck in the cement. You might want to get those pulled out. During last year's Revolution Festival, I accidentally ended up wandering in some super seedy underground area. I had to get someone to lead me back up topside. Every time I've tried to find the place since, it's like it never existed. I just end up lost again. I remember there being some scary monsters there too. When I told my friends about it, they had no clue what I was talking about. So weird. It's so funny, this dude's feet are clipping into the ground. I think everybody else is fine, yeah. It's just that dude. Although now I'm gonna be looking on the lookout, now that I know it's a thing that can happen. Don't mind me, just a casual routine foot inspection. This is a huge shopping center. Welcome to the Western Department Store. Ever since the new year began, we've seen a rather large influx of customers. I suppose we should expect good prospects for the future. It's imperative that we keep this momentum and does not allow ourselves to be overtaken by Trian Mall. Have you been up to visit the rooftop yet? Last year we were only able to use it as a simple rest space for our customers. However, we decided to start using it for events and performances as well. Customers actually seem to be fairly receptive to the idea.
Oh well, since my husband's going to be gone for a while, I think I might as well partake in a little retail therapy. Although I do wish he was here to tell me how nice I look.
This is the girl that, like, never stops thinking about her husband.
Welcome. The food we sell here from a variety of diverse locales. Feel free to take a look. We've even found replacements for the produce we were getting from Quail Village. That being said, we appreciate their past contributions and continue to grieve such a tragic loss of life. By the way, did you know that there's been an increase in trains between Ored and the Republic? It's so much easier to get produce from there now. Hopefully we'll get more people visiting as well. I actually hadn't been able to return to Ored until the beginning of this year.
Oiled sardines.
Lilian.
It sounds like Langport's been seeing a lot of action lately. I'm not super keen on going back, but it might be a good idea to check in on everyone. Well, I need to hit up Dr. Longkai for some stuff anyway. Maybe I'll take a trip soon. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Say, you're those substitute Spriggans, aren't you? Van told me about you guys. He's a big fan of my pharmacy here. Always picks our stock clean, too. Why don't you have a look?
This guy's name is Lilian, I think. He was in Van's notes. Yeah, he mentioned something about him being part of the Gekka school, too. Well, it looks like he's got something on his mind.
Make sure you take a look at our stock. All of our medicines are of the highest quality. Whatever you're looking for, we have it. Our medicines will cure anything and everything that's ailing you.
本日はどういたしましょう。
Purifying spice.
ウエストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。
Take an energy jelly.
館内の各店舗良い商品を取り揃え
These are actually really good medicines that only this guy sells.
ゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
I'll buy one of these. Can't really afford to be using them
また
willy-nilly,
の機会に。
but it'll probably come in handy in a pinch.
ご来店のお客様にご案内申し上げます。総合食材ゴールデンでは産地直送
I really want those leggings from EGC, but I don't have any Mira. If only I had a rich husband, all my worries would be washed away.
くださいませ。
Why has everything been going so terribly for me lately? Things were starting to look up at the Revolution Festival, weren't they?
And this is the freaking like gold digger that just only wants a rich husband, nothing else. Welcome to Hardin. We've secured a variety of quality clothing here that's sure to satisfy your everyday needs. By the way, are you at all familiar with the fast fashion stores over at the Trion Mall?
お客様に
There are a number of new apparel manufacturers in the industry lately, and my goodness, they have quite the range of products. Still, we have a fair amount of different styles here as well.
食材を取り扱ってお
If
り
you're ever uncertain about what to wear, feel free to ask us for a consultation.
お誘い合わせの上お越しください。
So this is like a boutique that sells like locally made clothes, and they're competing with like the fast fashion place in the mall. And it's funny because like in real life, there's no boutiques like this anymore. Like everyone, even like the designer brands, they're all fast
よう
fashion.
こそおいでくださいました。
Crocodile wallet, okay? Take two of these.
ご来店のお客様にご案内申し上げます。
How sneaky, they just sort of put that here. This is all of these are common accessories.
の
This one is unique.
食材を取り扱っております。
今後ともどうかごひいきに。
And there's no indication of that.
お越しくださいませ。
Another student, Julian. I'm always surprised by how many different parts the store has. Let's see, why don't I just stick to changing up my sword's handle grip for today?
If I'm not mistaken, this boy's an exchange student from the Empire. From Tor's Military Academy, current class 7. Whoa, really?
ご来店のお客様にご案内申し上げます。
And no wonder I couldn't find any openings on him.
当百貨店の屋上は緑が彩る休憩スペースとなっております。
Oh, it's you two. Van mentioned his substitutes would be coming around.
お買い
So
物
you're them, huh? He also said something about you guys having unique weaponry.
Huh. And also left your info in his notes for us. Sylvie, a gunsmith with exceptional skill.
Honestly, our weapons might be a little more than just unique. Are you sure you're up to doing maintenance on them?
Well, guns may be my specialty, but I've dealt with all kinds of weapons over the years. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. I'll see what I can do. I can also vouch for Sylvie's skill. Actually, most bracers in the capital get their weapons serviced here. He's even done some work on my sword.
ゴールデンでは
There you have it. Give it an A rank, trust me.
新鮮な食材
Guns, swords, you name it. I'll get them fixed in no time.
皆様お誘い合わせ
By the way,
お越
I
し
heard that engineer from Krail started working at the Vern store. Kaino, right? Didn't she used to work with you?
Yep.
But she told me she didn't want to rely on my charity anymore, so I introduced her to the Vern store. Actually, I introduced her to a lot of places. Didn't think she'd choose that one. Well, she's pretty good with hardware, isn't she? I remember thinking she was like one of those old-timey mechanical engineers. And we stopped by the village some time ago. We even got to take a look at her factory.
百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。
Still, comparing that old shop to the Vern store?
館内
It's like they're two different worlds.
良い商品を取り揃えております。
Yeah. She apparently had a bit of difficulty adjusting to the job at first, but I think she's managed to find her niche. We still meet up every now and again, actually. Sounds like she's been doing okay. I'm always willing to lend a hand if she needs it, though. Kinda's doing her best to move on in the world. Can't blame her for that. I mean, it does kind of get lonely around here without an assistant, but I've been running this place alone for years.
plus customer satisfaction is high as ever. So, if you need anything, feel free to stop on by.
カスタムなら任せておきな。
Wingblade Beast Killers Ensemble.
良い商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくり。
Sniper's gloves. Take two of these. I think these are upgrades once I have them. Once I have them upgraded. It's just the same because I just bought upgrades.
ご来店のお客様にご案内申し上げます。総合食材ゴールデンでは産地直送の新
Yeah,
鮮な
whatever.
食材を取り扱っております。お誘い合わせの上お越しくださいませ。
There we go. Yeah, I wasted my materials upgrading these last ones. Mugicha. Wheat tea sounds disgusting, but no, this is Mugicha. Mango Ole. Milty.
Welcome to Western Department's rooftop. As you can see, we recently started showcasing performances here. And we hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on.
どうしましょうか。
Currant juice. Straight tea.
ぜひまた来てくださいね。
These two. Sela, Lulua.
Boom goes my heart. Our love's off to a start. Alright, everyone. 3, 2. Oh, this is.
The Idol Girls. I've heard the genre they're working in has been struggling to become mainstream.
Their costumes are so frilly and cute. Think maybe they'd let me wear one?
I'm sure it would get enemies to let their guard down quicker. It'd be useful for infiltration missions as well. What the fuck are you talking about, Swin?
Why don't we both wear them? Then we'd be unstoppable.
I think I'll pass. These two are quite the comedy duo. Yeah, this person's not actually selling anything. I should take a look up here. This one right here. Anything else in the store? Yep. Razor Guild is not here, but across the way. Did I check in here? I did not. Hey Elaine, how's your investigation going? I'm assuming it's right on track knowing you.
I haven't met with too many problems recently. However, I did take it upon myself to recruit some more help. You make it sound like we're mercenaries.
Does the guild really trust us? I mean, we're only substitute brigands after all. There's no need to be so humble, you two. I've heard about what you guys did back at Crossbelt. And I know you have your own problems you're working on to solve as well. Say, maybe the guild's information network can help you out some. As long as we all work together, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, don't you think?
I see. I kind of have a feeling he's bluffing. Still, you'd think they'd know something about who we're looking for.
Now, I guess it's not impossible, but it's probably best we don't involve the guild any more than we need to.
These kids.
I really would like to help them somehow. Actually, the guild's been pretty short-handed for a while now. We've been holding on to our current staff, but there's a fair pile of incidents we haven't been able to get to yet. We just don't have the numbers. Now, when you have some free time, think maybe you could lend us a hand?
Sounds like he's hiding something.
He's been friendly so far, but I feel like we shouldn't let our guard down. Who knows, maybe he'll try to work us to death. Got an ass ton of bracers on staff. Regina and Alvis.
Hello, Alvis, Regina. Working even on standby, are we?
Elaine, welcome back. Oh, and you brought company.
These must be Arkwright Solutions' new substitute brigands. For a pair of teens. You look pretty on top of your game. Thanks for shipping in on the guild's request, by the way. We're expecting big results out of you. You got it, boss. So are those laptops for the investigation?
No, this is for a different assignment. We've been getting a lot more orbital network-related jobs lately. And it's a byproduct of T-phones entering the market. They've introduced a whole slew of new criminal activity, online fraud to malicious hacking. Yeah, I've been giving Alvis a few primers while we work through the cases. The basics come to me easily enough, but this sort of thing's more Regina's forte than it is mine. Back to what I was saying, though. Can we use this comms log to determine the nearest relay station?
Oh, we sure can. Remember that protocol analysis procedure? Just cross-reference it with a list of relay stations and...
The bracer seems pretty tough.
In this day and age, it's imperative that we keep our body of knowledge up with the times. Issues where we can't determine the root cause, such as these service disruptions, force us to look outwards for assistance. Yeah, that tracks. That's the whole reason you came knocking for me and S in the first place.
I mean, I'm good at fighting, though. Still, I shouldn't be making excuses. It's not right to leave everything to Regina all the time. Oh, but of course, if you ever need anything, Elaine, feel free to give me a shout.
Thank you, Alvis. I'll consider coming to you in the future.
She'll consider it? No, man. She doesn't see me as someone she can rely on, huh?
Oh?
Seems like he's got a few issues he needs to work through. I love how, like, in this world, when people, like, think to themselves, it's just legible. It's just audible to everybody in the vicinity, except for the person they're immediately talking to.
You know, I'm actually fairly adept with orbital tech. I've been trying to teach everyone how to use some of it with my free time lately.
I mean, Alvis is already a B-rank, right? You should know how to use a tracing program by now. Elaine and Lahad picked it up a lot faster than I expected, though. So don't give up, Alvis. Just you wait. I'll have this stuff mastered in no time. Of how bracers need to be tech savvy now. let's go back to Old Town.
ゴーゴー。
あら今日も精が出るわね。
今日も頑張っていくか。ユーストピックです。Z1 駅舎負傷したエトワスを追う。
Of course, there's one up here. Doesn't look like there's anything on the roof. Okay.
It's a kid. Hey, look, there's a kitten over here.
No? Maybe this is their new home.
Why don't we leave them be?
Isn't there supposed to be some sort of boss cat in Old Town? I don't think I've seen her around today. Yeah, she's currently on a failing date, I guess. Alright, well. Oh. Okay, there's just randomly a portal here. Doesn't really serve much purpose. Anything in the church? Must have already collected. Alright. Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away? That's right. And we have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie.
Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry.
Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although, it is a bit concerning that he isn't at home recently.
Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed.
That boy, causing trouble for his boss, too.
Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious.
He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might have still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished.
Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left.
Really?
But that still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Now leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him.
Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact that he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back where we started.
Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean.
Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself. There, Madi. Using her Zypha, Elaine called up this particular reliable source.
Hello there. You must be Van's newest little assistants. My name's Bermati, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van.
Is that so?
Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have.
Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Ramadi, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Elaine. Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire?
Yeah, it sounds like you know exactly what's going on then.
Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding.
Hunting season? Desire was an organization with cunning leadership. And that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Now, unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors, now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it?
Bingo! The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the center marsh. That might be a good place to start.
Right. I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now.
There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swin and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring.
Of course. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, Barry.
Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia.
Well, looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at the marsh, and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain he's a target of this hunting season.
But you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related.
And we don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the marsh and see if they know anything. Alright, let's check it out. It feels as if Lashkar's mind has been elsewhere lately. Naturally, I'm concerned, but he won't tell me a word no matter how much I ask. Pattern on his fur, the shape of his tail. Could it really be him? No, it's gotta be.
You actually made it out alive.
Oh, sorry about that. Can I help you? We're alright, thank you. Something seems to be going on with him. This is that boy from Krill Village I read about in Van's files. Is he looking for a dog? Or no, a cat?
One of his friends from home had a cat, right? Gotta admit, I'm itching to know what his deal is.
Maybe tiger?
Sorry about that. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
どれがいいんだ
Veggie sticks.
あんがとな
よしいけるな
Oh yeah, this dude. Risen up this chick right here. This hardware store doubles as an arms dealer, right?
Oh yeah, Ben mentioned that in his handover notes.
Oh, what's this about a handover?
These two are filling in for the time being as Arclight Solutions substitutes brigands. We'd appreciate it if you were willing to sell them some of your weaponry.
Oh? Well, anybody a bracer like yourself is willing to vouch for is alright with me. Feel free to take a look at what I got.
Yo, 見ていくか
Yeah, it's the same stuff.
Matakina.
オリジナルのアクセ見ていきな
You never guess just by looking, but I'm actually big into Central Eastern culture. The way every tribe has its own patterns and stuff is just so unbelievably cool. It's exactly the sort of unique flavor I want to weave into my brand.
どれにすんだ ありがとな
Now, the record shop has new stuff. My husband has been engrossed in this idol duo called With You recently. One of their members is a young lady named Lulua who lives in an apartment nearby. She visited our store a few times here and there, and he's been an ardent fan ever since. It's cute. I've been holding out for a new record release from that idol group, With You. Apparently the agency those girls signed up with has no desire to move forward with one. They insist it wouldn't sell well right now. But how can they know for sure if they'd ever take a chance? Music producers have no eye for talent, I tell you.
おお、よく来たの
Fish and tartar.
黙っておるぞい
I think I need to buy a fish from here. Lao Chow. Our stock features a variety of local beers brewed in different corners of the Republic. They each have their own regional idiosyncrasies, so it could be fun to sample them and compare. Check the shop, it's just one thing. And I already have 3 of them. It's very unique, one of a kind.
ございました
Massive selection.
Our produce is 100% organic, so it takes a lot more labor and time to grow. None of the stalls here are willing to buy it at a price that reflects that. I can't go back to Bombay like this. Why would I ever face my family?
Yeah,
if you have like Omega high quality produce, you have no choice but to open up your own stall and sell it at your own prices. Oh hey! Inspector Daswani and his daughter, Gigi. It's Inspector Daswani. He seems to be enjoying a moment with his daughter.
Hey Daddy, do we really get to spend the whole day together?
Well, I'm off duty today, so yes. Well, barring any sudden emergency calls.
I knew it. You love your job more than me.
Not even close. You're always at the top of my list, sweetheart. I know this won't be nearly enough to make up for all the times you've been patient with me. Today, you're in charge. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to buy, I'll make it happen.
Yay! And let's go to that candy lay place together. We gotta bring some snacks home for mommy.
Candy lay? Oh, you want canels from that patisserie down the way. Haha, why not? I'll get a big box for you to enjoy, too, Gigi.
Do you think your friend Nate would like it if we got him some snacks too?
You don't have to worry about him, sweetheart. Nate's really been getting his act together lately, so it's not as though he doesn't deserve it. But they've got him out of town on a business trip right now.
Oh, that doesn't sound like any fun at all.
Edmund. So the sandwich was made entirely with ingredients sourced from here in the market, huh? Interesting. No, freshness definitely makes for a crisper mouthfeel. I'm gonna have to try this place again sometime. What should I order next time?
Running on an empty stomach? Why not fill up with a fruit sandwich? Yeah, it's one of our signature items. 2 slices of bread with a helping of fresh fruity goodness from genist to stall in between.
That sounds like zero sustenance whatsoever. Just all glucose, spiking your insulin. Apparently it's good for your arts damage though.
ありがとうございました。
Put in front of their picture. This shop apparently hasn't been there.
よければおいで。
Shop. Little Shell's doing me a real favor keeping my son company. I can focus on shopping for today. Sean and I are neighbors. We both have kids who are right around the same age. He often shares some of his cooking with us as thanks for our fruits. At this point, it's almost as if we're one big happy family.
何でも言ってちょうだいな。
Dried mango.
またいつでもおいで。
Ah, here they are. Kane and Chell.
And that's a home cookbook you're reading, right? And did you start helping your dad out in the kitchen or something? A bit, yeah. I want to make it easier on him, even if only a little. All I've really done so far is get in his way, though. It's pretty cool how you're always helping your mom with her fruit stall, Shell. Oh, really? I don't think it's that big a deal.
Ah, fish stall. My little girl just adores fish. She's incredibly knowledgeable for her age to boot. Gets me thinking she'll grow up to be an ichthyologist instead of a fishmonger like her old man.
If you think prepping fish is a pain, you've got you covered. Just ask my dad, he'll clean one for you like a pro. I suggest getting the 3-piece fillet. It'll give you the most basic cuts for seafood dishes.
I want to learn how to fillet a fish.
どれも新鮮だよ。毎度あり。
All
Wow, look at all the pretty gems and accessories.
Why, thank you, my dear. Everything we carry is the genuine article.
Psst, S. You gotta get me one of these stat.
And that's going to help us with our mission how? I don't think that's quite her intention.
Ah, why do I even bother with him?
Window shoppers, Here I thought you were people of means. So be it. You have a few value items. Browse them as you please.
冷やかしはごめんだよ。
Yeah, I don't need any of this.
もう終わりかい。
Models. Buckwheat flour prices are finally down after last year's tragedy. Crail sent them skyrocketing. But as you might imagine, it's still not as low as it once was. Perhaps I should consider scouring the market for foreign imports.
Eager to put a nice hearty pep in your step? Look no further than our meats. We've got everything. Beef, pork, chicken, heck, even mutton and camel. Stop on by and take a look.
ご注文は何かな？
I don't know how I got so many chameleon spices. Something must have been
あ
dropped.
りがとうね。
こちらをお聞きください。
Aha.
I was a huge fan of this place, way before they even hired me. The more I stopped by, the more I fell in love with the way Mr. Ward brews his coffee. Fast forward to today, and here I am. Hello there, Gray. How's your work?
Elaine.
I was just getting ready to head out on my next job.
Oh, yeah, this guy's like a newly minted bracer.
It's just this old lady whose request I took on a while back lives in the area, and all by herself, too. I was thinking of dropping by to check on her. You don't think that makes me too much of a busybody, do you? I can't make any sweeping judgments on that, but it is important to make a habit of being attentive, whether towards the city itself or its residents. Doing so is what allows us to respond swiftly when the critical moment arrives. Take that into account and decide for yourself what a bracer should do in your shoes. I get you. Thanks a ton, Elaine. A+ advice from an A-rank bracer.
Gray has good instincts and a promising future. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any concerns, though. Yeah, it's slight, but I think I get what you mean. Still, he seems like a capable guy overall. Now, what would a bracer do? I'll have to figure that out for myself. And by the way, Ashkar also lives around this area, doesn't he? Yeah, I've been a little worried about the kid. Probably won't hurt to check in on him, too, while I'm at it. It's funny, because that is sort of how the game works. You get to know all the NPCs, and then when one of them has like a side quest, you know exactly where they are and what their deal is.
Every cafe latte I drink here is as sublime as the last. These perfect little coffee breaks just melt me away, body and mind. I don't think I could live without them anymore.
This girl's a really cute outfit. I think this is a new model. Every cup of black coffee I drink here is as sublime as the last. Bitter flavors seep into the fabric of life itself. It's something only the truly mature can appreciate. True. or those who have destroyed their taste buds enough that they can safely taste black coffee without having to have it taste only like bitters. I don't mean to boast, but we here at Waltham sell our coffee beans wholesale to a number of other establishments. As it so happens, we have a long-standing business relationship with Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. It's largely due in part to the owner Victor that we came to be as renowned as we are. I would expect no less from him. He must have pretty good foresight.
That's easy to believe after eating his food. The man knows quality when he sees it.
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Corn pizza bites. AI generated as food. Oh, the fishing supplies. Why is there a back door? Hey, if you're looking for Makino, Kyle, and Shannon, they're off on a fishing trip in Messalum. Oh, this place can get mighty lonesome without those kids around.
何か必要かね? 満足したなら何よりじゃ。
This is this whole winding path back here. That's conspicuous. But that's probably going to come in handy. Come into play later on. Karina.
Yeah, nothing beats sipping a cafe au lait while gazing out at the bustling market. Not to sound full of myself, but it just gives me a real girl boss vibe, you know?
Okay. Giselle.
Sometimes it's nice to have a change of scenery before settling down to a good book. This year's edition of the Criminal Compendium looks especially gruesome. I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. This girl's got good taste in hobbies. She must be one of those true crime fanatics.
Yeah, I'm really questioning what your definition of good taste is. Still, Vance Files did mention a true crime buff who made for a good source of intel. He said she was usually in the Tyrell district, but I guess she's here now, conveniently for us. I love how Van just keeps a leisure on everybody in town.
People going after former Desire members? Yes, something like that has happened around here.
Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved. Personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see. And it doesn't look as much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. A place to lay low. I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers.
Sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out.
Yeah, we should get going. Alright.
うちの店をよろしくね。
Do I have these guys? That was weird. Hers, it had the icon for rear, but it said random. Damn it. Didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please just let me go. I'll give you all my Mira. Shut up. No amount of Mira's gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Heh, guess these Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How's about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. They don't want me to die, right? Well, it's a sudden appeal for mercy. Don't you remember when you did shit like this? And that'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Yeah, it looks like that info was spot on. You should know what's going on.
Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another.
And although I'd prefer it if we not resort to this violence if we can help it. If you'll answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that woman over there. Isn't that the Blade or something, Bracer? The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beat. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Boo, why can't you just learn to use your brains for once?
Hey, if you've already made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly.
And there he goes.
Leave him be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it, you let him get away! They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she can totally kick our asses, though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
かかってきなさい。
かかってこいや。遊んでやるよ。
やってやる。
チャードブーストの後期だ。
みんなファイト
シルバリークロック。
俺の番だ。かかってこいや。
スインク。
遅い。捕らえた。続け、ナディア。
目障りなんだよ。
I wonder if you can cast a...
油断するなよ。
press an eye. Not fast enough.
任せたわよ。
遅いかよ。
許さない。
目障りなんだよ。
遅い。
スインク。
シャードブーストの後期だ。スキル発動。ここだよ。
Absolute pushovers.
Alright, why don't you tell us what you know?
I can't believe we lost us some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string? It won't come off.
Yep, it's a special thread of mine, as fine as spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it.
Well, that's what you think. I can break these cuffs.
Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this?
Ha! Oh, what did you do to me? Oh, I don't feel so good. I'm so dizzy.
All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you gonna answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. You wanna know what happens after that?
Now, I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines.
Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have faith in her. There's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her.
With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. So it seems that Eddie really was a target. It doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though.
I don't think they were lying either. Oh, that reminds me. Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right?
Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for the former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as not to get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. And our client's request was to figure out what happened to him. So we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters.
In that case, why don't we head to the side end district? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that that's where he's most likely to be.
They did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry. Hang on, there was a healing station in here that I'd prefer to use. Seiden District. Alright. Seems like they don't want to make this whole place accessible right now, so...
There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No! Stop!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? This kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop! Get back here! What was that?
Well, let's go take a look.
No, we just heard a scream. Is everything alright? These gangsters came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. Well, we told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frala with them as a hostage anyways. Frala? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go and chase him down. And it looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. If they ran off in that direction at least, it'd be the most likely hiding place.
Got it. Leave everything to us. The sewers again? It's like they're into the smell or something.
Yeah, no time for complaining. Let's go. And this must be the Seidan Waterworks. Nadia, you sense anything?
Yeah, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices, too. We must be up ahead, then. We're not too late.
I'd heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward. Okay. There's no monsters here. Racers must be cleaning this place out. So eerily quiet in here. It's definitely a choice to have absolutely zero monsters in this entire fucking waterworks. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends in desire. But even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again, and you'll get a face full of fist. That's beside the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What, you think we just take this word for it? If we don't start talking, I'm sure we could find another way to get those lips flapping.
Simon.
The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her. But if the idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. Dirty bastards.
Who are you? I apologize for the delay. We'll be taking it from here.
Just wanna be heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. You know, a hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Get your dirty paws off her! Damn this kid! Eddie? Finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frala, get over here.
Simon, got it.
Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. So the brat escaped, huh? But damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to be involved.
So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting.
Well, we were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. Manager and my ma, huh? Bunch of busybodies.
Well, for the moment, I can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys.
You better be ready to show us a good time after you ruin her fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. He'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. And don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before. Now of that I have no doubt.
かかってこいや。
チャードブーストの後期だ。
Holy shit. Critical as well? This is gonna hurt. She moved too far. No, you can't reach. Oh, wait, there we go. I'd love to get a sight on this guy, but it doesn't look like I can do that. As well as have the link. Alright. If that had gone on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up. We ain't going down that easy. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. Now, these guys don't know when to quit.
Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right?
Why would that ever be okay?
If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite.
Excuse me? You're with the Bank of Edith. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Brasilia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble.
That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf.
I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with the Desire.
In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. With the power of capitalism. Ah, what a pain in the ass. Screw it. There's no benefit to bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. You kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any mirror anyways. But with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefit. So, I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Mr. Rumsfeld.
Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here?
Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, I'd say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return to us? Why not return with us to more comfortable lodgings?
So in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Yeah. As soon as the other gangs started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd just lay low till it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Brasilia here through orb mail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put out a search for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we just couldn't leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn.
That's right. He helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he?
I remember now. Van's notes said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal.
Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety.
However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest.
I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that.
But those rats started bringing in people who have nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen.
You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Brasilia was the one to decide on coming to your aid.
He was so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand.
Wow, guess I really owe you one, huh?
Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and S.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, we've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like I made him worry, too. You think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but here my ma got wrapped up in this. I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. And I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported this situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end.
Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady.
Huh. Guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie?
Thompson, sorry for making you worry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can.
Thank you. We were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute spriganing.
I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor.
Yeah, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him.
Now, Eddie, You should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely?
Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end until you're safe and sound in bed.
Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my mom if I wanna.
Can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot, after all.
Well, of course I do, but it's kinda embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't even got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Briselia. Alright, I'll go see my mom.
And I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now.
Yes, seeing as you and Miss Briselia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. What? You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. Same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave?
Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said,
"My goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave." You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing. I think we can see ourselves out. Yeah, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be.
Aw, they were just getting to the good stuff.
Yeah, maybe next time.
これにて解決だね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Out of curiosity,
Eddie was born and raised here, correct? It makes me wonder what he was like at my age.
Curious, are we? Oh, the stories I could tell you. He was such a cute and obedient little boy back then. But then one day... Hey, shut your trap, man. Quit egging her on, Briselia. I know I said it before. Thanks for all your help, guys. You've been filling in for Van, right? Guess that means I owe Arkwright Solutions again. I think it's about time I learned how to clean up the messes I make.
I'm glad I was able to see a new side of Eddie. And Benda was so welcoming, too. I've never had the opportunity to come to Old Town before. All the sights are quite new to me. Maybe I should have a look around.
I'm quite pleased to have made acquaintances with Eddie's mother. But I'll admit, I find myself a bit perplexed. His mother seemed so kindly after all. What could have driven him to becoming a delinquent? Well, in any case, his mother's a wonderful woman. Now I needn't be so worried about his influence on the young miss. It looks like Miss Briselia has taken quite an interest in Old Town as well. How to think of it? I believe I've heard that bistro across the way has procured quite the following recently. Perhaps it would behoove us to dine there tonight. Oh, Montmartre. Briselia is such a good girl, don't you think? Has she ever made friends with my rough and tough son is beyond me, though. Maybe I should talk to him. Make sure he doesn't start any trouble for the young miss. I have not explored the Tyrell district yet, but let's go to the Memorial Park first.
よし行くか。
Wait, it's currently open? And there's monsters? Hello there. Welcome to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, you're that bracer, aren't you?
Yes, it's nice to see you again. I heard you're having trouble with a monster in the area?
Yeah, unfortunately. I originally put in a request for the CID, but I guess they decided the guild should deal with it. Well, it's all the same to us, really. The monster's at the far end of the waterfront. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch.
Roger that. We'll have it knocked out in a jiffy.
The monsters around here have been acting real strange lately. Some particularly violent ones have shown up too. I don't think it's severe enough to shut the whole park down yet, but... yeah, well, at any rate, we've shut down the waterfront area just in case. We're just waiting to see how things go before we open it up again. We'll be counting on you to make this park peaceful again.
Alright, so which way to the waterfront area then? Well, looks like there's only one way to go. No, there's two ways to go. I want to say the waterfront end is probably over here? Oh, this area is locked off right now. That can't be it. A bronze statue of Sheena Dirk gallantly stands tall. Welcome to Dirk Memorial Park's lookout spot. Please enjoy the view of our pristine waters and rich flora and fauna. Pristine waters, you say? Sounds like a fishing opportunity. Oh, great, these things. The first game, like, half of the monsters were these little, like, worm things. Display details. I think I can probably swap this for turbo. So let's switch to a hold, and let's go to the input settings. There we go. Oh, I see. That's also the shortcut menu.
does this do? Good old rippling effect of double bound inputs. Alright, let's see. Alright, so in the field, R2 is charge attack. I can triple bind that to circle, why not? Let's make the shortcut menu be R2. Yeah, I want to unbind that stick target selection. I don't like that. What? Fade 2, eh? Very useful. 40% evasion. That's good. Nice.
メンテナンスも任せてもらおう。
Alright, 40% evasion, 10% arts evasion. There's a lot of enemies.
容赦はしない。
チャージアタックが数が多い。警戒しな。
Huh?
出力最大だ。
These things keep dying. On the same hit that they get stunned. They definitely fucked something up with the field battle balance. It's way too easy to like kill shit without ever having to go into a short battle. In the first game, the field battles were way tougher.
見つけた。
Military watch.
任せてもらおう。
もう少し
This looks like the monster I'm after. Or not.
かかってきな。
ダメ押しだよ。いけー。いや、えい、そこ。はっしゅ。そうね。いや、そこ。もらったよ。これなら楽勝かな。ペーストがおすすめだよ。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
このまま押すぞ。
えい。ダメ押しだよ。
お
うん。
そこだ。行くぞ。
任せてちょ。
これがなーちゃんの実力なのだ。
いい感じね、ナディアさん。癒されるわね。
Is there a rest point here? Level 19. There's- I don't think there's any point in grinding around here. All these enemies are like way too weak.
敵の群れよ、注意して。
Strike 2. Oh.
容赦はしない。このまま押すぞ。頼む、オークレン。
シルバリークラス。一気に決めればよ。
お、そこだ。
光ナディアさん。
このまま押すぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
続け、ナディア。
いくよ。1、2の3。お願い、スーちゃん。シャードブーストの放棄だ。みんなファイト。
このまま攻めるわよ。
Sure.
そこだ。食らえ。正気。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。ここだよ。
Let's see. Camera auto center. In battle. Free look. I see.
ざっとこんなもんだ。
スーちゃんやったね。
Titanium earring. Oh, alright.
やってみましょうか。かかった。釣れたわね。かかった。立派な魚が釣れたわね。
Rank A carp. Oops. Fuck.
やってみましょうか。かかった。釣れたわね。
I'm dodging whatever the most common fish here is.
かかった。あら、珍しそう
Rainbow
な
trout.
魚ね。
敵がたくさん。面倒そう。
Cheaty out of it. Oh, another blue pendulum.
見つけた。
They really meeting me out of the chest? Fuck off.
見つけた。
EP cut 2. That's good.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。
There's some candy that I just recently bought. Ah.
美味しかった。ダラダラポイント発見。 癒されるわね。
Right.
警戒しな。シャードブーストの後期だ。
みんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。
財波駆動。はっ
チャンス。フルブースト。全力だよ。
このまま押すぞ。
Alright, non-effective. This seems perfect for the situation.
このまま攻めるわよ。
頼んだよ、クマール隊長。あ、こけた。どんなもんだ。レントゲージパワーアップだよ。
Counter?
容赦はしない。
みんなファイト。
財波駆動。
残念。
Ooh, that
支援する。
evasion is crucial.
許さない。
油断するなよ。
ドライブ開始だ。
ゆるーく行こ
う。任せたわよ。
Let's see. Make it all three of them with this. It's pretty much single target.
う。ゆるーく行こ
遅い。捕らえた。
援護する。
う。チャンス。
Oh, too far for a counter hit?
いつでも行けるよ。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
このまま押すぞ。
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
Got another
このまま攻めるわよ。
critical. I just build back your safety, it's fine.
遅い。
お願い、スーちゃん。シャードブーストの後期だ。ゆるーく行こう。スキル発動。続くよ。
許さない。
油断するなよ。
ゆるーく行こう。ケンのお姉さん、任せたよ。
ローエングリン。
チャンス。フルブースト。全力。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
隙ありだ。 正気。
任せたわよ。
Let's see. I can re-up Crest or I can Earthquake.
ゆるーくいこ
Yeah, let's keep buffing these left boards.
任せたわよ。
空。
うお返しするね。
油断するなよ。
任せたわよ。
みんなお疲れ。ほいっと。
感謝しておく。正気。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。任せたわよ。
ゆるーくいこ
Why can't you get an angle on this one?
任せたわよ。
You gotta be really close for this shit.
うゆるーくいこ
クイックストライカー。
正気。
うゆるーくいこ
油断するなよ。頼む。大きな。
カレイド。
Call allies.
正気。
ゆるーくいこ
さあ。
チャンス。ブーストがおすすめだよ。フルブースト。
油断するなよ。
全力だよ。
Can I do this with
任せたわよ。
a link? I can't.
続け。投げ。
いくよ。1、2の
容赦はしない。
ゆるーくいこ
遅い。捕らえた。頼む。オークライル。油断するなよ。支援する。
光。断ち切る。ナディアさん。
うフルブースト。全力だよ。
油断するなよ。
任せたわよ。
残念。
God, even with 90% evasion.
体
You're
力
hitting
低
her.
下。無理するな。シャードブーストの放棄だ。
さあ。
行くわよ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。 だ。
ペーストがおすすめだよ。すごく効くアーツが
続けナディア。
いくよ。1、2の3。
回復するわ。
感謝しておく。正気。
任せたわよ。
遅い。捉えた。続けナディア。
遅い。正気。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
続くよ。
All right. Fortune.
依頼達成だ。
入金を確認したわ。
Realignment level 4.
Ha! こちらに用はないわ。癒されるわね。
ここなら釣れそうだね。
やってみましょうか。
Oh, gotta need to have fish here. Ah, love. Sick of these things dying before I can get a chance to.
よくやったナディア。
やってみましょうか。
let's see if I can't catch whatever this mystery is. Rock Eater. Alright, with that, all the subquests are knocked out. Alright, take another quick break. Be right back.
しいけるな。さてと。
眠いかも。
まだ見ぬ秘宝を求め新たな冒険が幕を開ける。ロックフォードの冒険、黄金の最悪。
スリーポイントのヒート絶賛公開中。コートで羽ばたけ、青い春を駆け抜けろ。僕らは旅に出た。奪われた全てを取り戻すために。ラーバナ戦記、王の騎士。血と泥にまみれ生き抜いた兵士たちの100日間。アンドレット・レイス。
よしいけるな。
いや、眠いかも。
よしいけるな。よしいけるな。
眠いかも。眠いかも。
まだ見ぬ秘宝を求め新たな冒険が幕を開ける。ロックフォードの冒険、黄金の最悪。 えっと
奪われた全てを取り戻すためにラーバナ電機王の機関血と泥にまみれ生き抜いたよし兵士の白日間ハンドレッド・デイズよしいけるな
めんどくさいな。はあ
Looks like we caused a traffic jam. I've seen this happen before in this exact area. It's like the spot that you spawn in to the Tyrell district, or Tyrell Street, or whatever this place is called. The Tyrell district. They have these like NPCs that patrol through the entire district, right? And so if you stop in place, they just all sort of form a traffic jam, all trying to get to like through their patrol paths.
The Z1 finals, the T-phone, the new spring fashion collections. Ugh, only had more eyes to keep on all this year's hottest events and trends. In a perfect world, I'd hop on the bandwagon for each and every one of them. But to be honest, my wallet just can't afford that. Sometimes it feels like opportunity has my door blacklisted. Guess only time will tell how much of 1209 I'll get to enjoy. I wonder if the future has anything good in store for me. I've given up on getting scouted at this point, so that's out. Last year's EGC wound up getting postponed for only a day, though, so I still got to go in the end. That's gotta be a good omen, right? Maybe that luck will carry over into this year.
Yeah, I remember this lady, like, all last game, she was just patrolling all around this district, trying to get scouted by, like, a model recruiter or something like that. Oh, we got a new movie showing. 3-point heat. And then one of these, like, I remember one of these two cops had like a Kansai Ben, a really thick accent. Karen and Nancy. I want to say it was Nancy?
Looks like today's accident and incident tallies for the Tyrell district are down from last week. Well, let's just hope it stays that way. Ah, the doom and gloom, Karen. Is there something you're expecting to happen? No, it's just until recently the whole force was on maximum alert. And we still don't really know what about. We still don't know what about. It ended as quickly as it started, but that only has me more anxious. Even now, my mind keeps drifting back to it. Ah, I get you. The whole mess was way bizarre. It definitely makes you wonder. On top of that, it happened right after we finally got to stop watching our backs for Almada. But you gotta let it go on some level, Karen, or you won't be able to focus on the work at hand. I know. It's just hard to get it out of my head. I envy you sometimes, Nancy. You're always so in control of your emotions. She must be referring to the incident with that Crimson Beast. It only stands to reason that the local authorities would be slightly on edge too. That said, most of the details are probably being kept under wraps. It's
Still, I get why they feel uneasy. Even if there haven't been any new cases, we're pretty much in the same boat. Life tends to move on whether or not you like it. Knowing when and how to switch gears is the only real way to deal with that. Karen has a tough time getting out of her serious mode, though. I'll just have to nudge her out myself. I guess I can't deny that things are more peaceful now. It's our job as police officers to keep it that way. Now, until last year, that rotten low-down mafia had the entire populace wrapped up in terror. We have to do everything in our power to make sure our citizens never feel that unsafe again. This weird fucking statue. It's a sheep with a dog, with a cat, with a bird. Hey, this weird ass fucking trio. So we have Marilyn and Sen, who are like just complete insufferable fucking city girls. And then Peter, who's like desperately trying to be their friend, but like they just keep picking on him for no fucking reason. Wait, are you serious, Sen? When the heck did you land that gig? I didn't even realize amateur modeling was a thing before now. Marilyn was the one who got me into it. Up until last year, I was really struggling on how to reconcile my heritage with what I want to do. Then she found me a job where I could make the most of my individuality. Props for that, Marilyn. Oh, it wasn't much on my part, really. I simply looked for something that I thought would suit you. After all, you're adorable enough to pull off any outfit, Eastern or otherwise. For real? Dang, Marilyn, you're practically a talent agency now. Way to go. But you know, Sen, if you're looking to get into the entertainment biz, you should have reached out to me too. Sure, it's not the big time or anything, but my dad does own a talent agency. Oh, I'm not sure anything would have come out of asking you though, Peter. I'd have probably died of embarrassment anyway. And well, to be honest, the fact that you even had those connections kind of slipped my mind. Ugh, how does this always happen to me? If San can find a new path for herself, why can't I? They always gotta make me the butt monkey, don't they? But I'll show them. Over this last year, my dad and I have managed to get on better speaking terms. I'm not really keen on using his connections, but it does give me an idea. An occasional magazine photo shoot won't change my life or anything, so I'm just gonna enjoy it as it comes. Even if I don't end up making a full-time career out of modeling, I'd say it's still worth the while. And best of all, it's opened my eyes to a whole bunch of new ways to change up my personal style. Digital style? I've got Marilyn to thank for that. And I truly am glad I brought San into the industry. She's been even cheerier for it ever since. That doesn't mean our dynamic has changed, however. I'll be watching over her from the sidelines, as always. As for Peter, just what could be going through his head at this point? Not that I can't hazard a guess. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with. What? If there's anything I can help you with. I may only be a part-timer, but don't worry. My resume is pretty hefty. I'm only working here at the cafe right now, but I used to have a whole list of part-time jobs. So if there's one thing I've got, it's experience. You'd better believe I'll put it to use. Owner Charles is another of those guys who takes his job way too seriously. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Take a seat anywhere you like. As the Tyrell district can get rather lively, my goal is to provide a place of solace in the midst of all the hubbub. We get customers of all sorts in here, each with their own wants that we strive to accommodate. So please, do let me know if you have any special concerns that need attention. The cafe has been seeing a lot more students and other youngsters now that spring is almost here. By the same token, I've also noticed a rise in folks raring to start a new life, as well as those who are anxious about doing so. My hope is that this place can help soothe their minds as they embark on the paths before them.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
You're stat down, huh?
今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Carla and Lolo. Our family's been living in this country since my husband transferred here for work last year. Near the end of December, we returned to Alcine to hear the Grand Prince's New Year's address and join in the festivities. But what's strange is, upon our return to the Republic, I felt serene. Not quite as much as I would in my ancestral home, but still. It came as a bit of a shock. I suppose I've become more accustomed to life in Calvert than I realized. And no matter how accustomed I get to the lifestyle, though, not having any familiar faces around me can be rather isolating. It'd be nice if I could get to know the people in my neighborhood better. I'm a bit envious of Lolo in that sense. He made friends the moment he entered Sunday school here.
My Sunday school teacher and friends helped me get used to Calvert pretty fast. But it's even better now that Mommy's settling in too. I think she's lonely though, since Daddy's always busy. Maybe she should make her own friends.
Maybe. Who the hell? Kageyoshi. Nagisa. What?
Just look at all this hustle and bustle. There were the people gathered and cast a wide net. That's Business 101. Today's shaping up to be a grand old time. Anyone else hearing this lady?
I can't put my finger on it, but something definitely feels off about her. It's hard to disagree.
What is this rude little fuzzball's problem? Shoo! We all let someone your own size.
Is that not your cat? Kageyoshi? Oh, I know who this is. This is like the old con artist lady. Like ancient, like the criminal who usually chills in the underworld, like the really old criminal. She up to something? And this dude's the actual, like, scouter, talent recruiter. What do we have here? Two exquisite specimens. Each has an impressive demeanor and sense of style that perfectly complement their natural beauty. The blonde one feels somehow familiar, though. Perhaps she's already broken into the industry?
Pardon me, but may we help you? I can't think of many respectable reasons to leer at a woman's figure and ogle her every move.
Sounded to me like he was analyzing our charm points, though. Maybe this isn't just your average girl watcher.
Where are my manners? My apologies for any discomfort I've caused. Let me explain. I'm a scout for fashion models, both professional and amateur, the latter of which is new to the scene. My work entails hunting around for individuals who have a gift for making the most of their wardrobes. I spoke up because I believe that both of you possess what it takes to rise to the top of the industry.
Fashion models. Now you've got my attention. I did hear some places in Calvert these days are hiring rookies their readers can relate to better.
Now I understand. You're looking for new girls to feature in magazines with the hopes that they'll ultimately grace the EGC runway. Having said that, we don't have any time to spare for such activities, so I'm afraid we'll have to decline. It's a shame, but I understand fully. Personal circumstances and whatnot. I do most of my scouting in this general area, so feel free to reach out if you change your minds. Seems walking around with these two at once turns a lot of heads. Lesson learned. Models come in different types. Most recent on the scene are the ones who do amateur work for magazines and such. There's this girl named San, for example. One of her friends introduced us to her, to each other late last year, after which I scouted her. She only takes on assignments every so often, but it's done wonders for confidence and self-esteem. These occasional chances to guide someone's life in a positive direction is part of what makes this job so rewarding. Yeah, right. Fucking the majority, like 99% of like potential models who get scouted by recruiters like this go through like fucking hell and back and like emotional turmoil and never make anything out of it. Transit. I'm searching for the latest business magazines. No sooner had the new year started than the Verne Company restructured their personnel. The launch of the T-phone followed right after. On top of that, preparations from the Empire have ended. Keeping abreast of financial news is more vital now than ever before. One must always remain aware of any shifts in the economic climate, whether current or upcoming. Who are these two? Arya and Sasha. Lots of students around.
You said you needed a book for first aid for the festival, right? Let's see. Would something like this do the trick? Whoa, the author even specializes in sports medicine. It's perfect. I knew you'd come through, Arya. Don't mention it. There's a reason I'm the Academy's head student librarian, after all. It's surprising to see someone outside the library committee ordering books, though. You must really be keeping busy, Sasha. Hey, this is what I signed up for as general club manager. I'd say the work is its own reward.
I feel like with all the students they're introducing that I don't remember being in the previous game, like there's gonna be like a student festival or something like that at the end of this one.
Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Browse around, and you're sure to find something that suits your fancy. After installing a computer to manage our inventory last year, we've been experimenting with a number of other services as well. Our new online ordering and reservation system, for example, has been very well received. Eventually, I'd like to implement a mail order service that delivers directly from warehouse to customer. That'll require coordinating with vendors, however, so it's still a work in progress.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Let's do these.
「またいつでもどうぞ」
スリーポイントヒート絶賛公開中。コートで羽ばたけ。
美味しいアイスはいかがですか？
Nami's ice cream stand.
Hey there, guys. Want to try our new special? I call it the Winter Combo. Cold weather doesn't take away from the taste. If anything, it actually accentuates it. Oh? What's this? I spot a gourmet in your midst. Isn't that right, young lady? Oh, was that obvious? I've got an extra stomach for sweets, so yeah, you could say I'm a sugarholic. I thought as much. How about I try and guess your favorite flavor to boot? Now, let's see, what kind of vibe am I picking up? You read as a citrus and chocolate girl. And everything in between, too. In other words, when it comes to ice cream, you don't limit yourself to a single flavor or topping. You like them all. Holy moly, you're right on the nose. Any ice cream is an ice cream in my book. Call it an unconditional love.
God fucking damn it, Nadia, I swear to God. This is strike 3.
So how did you know? ESP? Spy Network?
Pegging Nadia as an ice cream enjoyer on site is one thing, but her flavor preferences? Or lack thereof, rather? Seems like it was less of an educated guess and more pure intuition. That's pretty impressive on its own, though.
Sussing out a customer's taste is a gift that comes from interacting with so many sweet tooths. It's like we're all part of the same mouth. Or, like our hearts are connected, to put it in a less gross way. Anyway, that's my secret. Nowadays, I can see people's favorite flavors written all over them.
ご注文は何でしょうか？
Ooh, winter combo. Not bad.
ありがとうございました。
20 CP is actually quite a bit. Ah, of course I missed one up there. Ah, it's a back alleyway. Spiral times.
どうしようかしら。
2% grape juice. Strawberry ole. Marielle.
Oh, how nice of you to visit, Elaine. And who do we have here?
These are the substitute Spriggans Ben appointed to fill in for us. To fill in for him while he's out in the capital. I issued a request for the both of them, hence why they're assisting me right now.
How do you do? I'm N, and this is S. And you must be Marielle. We read about you in the files Ben left us. Wow, you sure are polite. N and S, was it?
Her name is Nadia, and mine is Swin. She's just messing with you.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, sounds like you two must be pretty close. I learned about that criminal who appeared at the Republican Army garrison, by the way. Nothing of note has happened since the incident, so the police and government are both at a standstill. And on top of that, there's another troubling case I've been keeping tabs on recently. The journalist I looked up to told me to follow my intuition, so I'm going to stick this one out a bit. A journalist you looked up to? Maybe I can guess who that might be. Not really following, but I like the confidence. Good luck out there. I've still got a lot to learn as a journalist. But for now, I'm gonna follow my gut and pound the pavement in search of a scoop. It was nice meeting you, by the way. If you run into any good leads, be sure to let me in on them.
Man, I've never seen Mariella's gung-ho before. Apparently the editor-in-chief's given her a little more freedom to act on her own as a reward for her accomplishments last year. One minute I'm showing her the ropes, and the next she's climbing up above me. I can't tell if I'm more proud or jealous. Last year I kept getting assigned to other departments that needed a hand. But, much to my relief, they're having me focus on the culture section for the time being. It'll mostly be Z1 coverage though, so I'm gonna have to rev my engines to keep up. I think that's actually Sen's older brother. I remember they were having issues at home because he was always being transferred around to different departments. Never able to do what he wanted, and she was telling him to stand up for himself. Editor-in-Chief Sullivan. I understand that Marielle has been conducting an independent investigation. Frankly, it's more than a little concern. But so long as it doesn't impact her work in the culture section, we'll just keep an eye out for now. Given her past performance, I'm willing to allow some leeway on what she chooses to cover. That girl has a keen instinct, all told. Acting on it was precisely what led to her achievements last year. Marielle always strove to measure up with Dingo, so I was afraid his passing would cause her to lose her way. It seems my fears were unfounded, though. She's been absorbing his techniques and improving as a reporter, one step at a time. Now, of course, she's still a greenhorn with a tendency to leap before she looks. But I'd say she's making steady progress towards forging a path of her own, separate from Dingo's. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. How may I help you today? If you're here to speak with one of our reporters, I'm afraid there may be a bit of a wait. Everyone has a lot on their plates, what with all the events and other high-profile happenings this year. I have to wonder if Marielle's going to be alright, though. She's been doing more independent investigations than ever now. It's hard not to worry that she might be getting a little over her head. Alright, no meetings.
美味しいポップコーンはいかが？
Popcorn guy's still at it, huh? I hadn't realized Esprit Cinema was temporarily closed. Dashed up. I suppose I've no choice but to go to the multiplex at the Trion Mall instead, much as I'd prefer otherwise. Frankly, the atmosphere of that place isn't my cup of tea. It makes sense for the movie theater to be closed, because I can't actually bring Vaughn here. Hey there, how about some popcorn? There's no better snack when you're at the movies. Of course, that point's kind of moot, since Esprit Cinema is closed for remodeling right now. The popcorn's delicious no matter the occasion, so come and get it while it's hot. Yeah, this movie theater was starting to show its age, so decided to renovate. Decided renovations were in order. It really makes sense. The multiplex over at the Trion Mall is going to be stiff competition, but with all their state-of-the-art equipment.
Yeah, 何を買うんだい?
Popcorn ikaga? Honey churros? Okay. Did I ever buy ice cream from this lady? I think I did, right?
ご注文は何でしょうか？
She only
あ
had
りが
one
とうご
winter
ざいま
combo.
した。こちらに用はないわ。
Not open. I can clearly see shards in there. Maybe it was this. Music Shop Brothers. They're closed, apparently. Oh, hey, Shino.
Ooh, this food cart here looks pretty promising. Welcome. Care for a drink? I have a few desserts on offer as well.
It looks like you've given up some of your menu items in Eastern Spin. I'm guessing you tweak things according to where you set up shop.
Shino's familiarity with Eastern cuisine lends an authenticity that goes beyond just a mere spin. Achieving this level of accuracy speaks to a considerable amount of skill and experience, though. On the contrary, I still have much to learn. The best beverages are those that are tailored to the customer's mood, not to mention the current temperature and humidity. It's a simple concept, but profound all the same. Even now I'm working to improve day by day. All this mixology talk's really working up a thirst, huh?
Yeah, maybe we can get something non-alcoholic for ourselves.
It's been about a year since I opened this mobile bar. I can still feel there's more I can get out of it. On that note, there's been noticeably less foot traffic around here than usual. The temporary closure of Esprit Cinema seems to be the main cause of that. I'm looking forward to the crowds it'll bring upon its grand reopening.
There's less people than usual. Why'd you set up your bar here?
The salad.
Yeah, these two. Biker and the Broomer dude. Hey, you've heard those crazy rumors, right? You know, with the disappearances and the screaming and stuff. Some are even saying it might be a serial killer. Yeah, people talk about it here and there when I'm on the road. There were never any official statements or anything, though, so it's kind of been petering out. I guess that means it was all just an urban legend, huh? You kidding? Where there's smoke, there's fire. There's got to be something. Something that got the grapevine going. Sure, but I can easily see this being one or two incidents that got blown out of proportion after 3 or 4 retellings. Either way, if those things actually happened, then I'm more than happy to have them over and done with. I like gossip as much as the next guy, but anything that hits too close to reality just spooks me out. Police haven't said anything though, so it probably is just a rumor. I hope. It feels like T-phones are all people are talking about nowadays. Can't say I blame them though. I mean, just a click of a button, you've got access to all kinds of info, whether from social media, forums, rumor mills, you name it. Okay, sure, they're expensive, but come on. With a selling point like that, I can't just not buy one. Over here? Hello. Take your time and let me know when you're ready to order.
Not much of a talker, this chef. Kinda gives me a funny feeling, though.
Yeah, I think you're onto something. Little wonder those two would notice. This man is a martial artist of Heiyue, but it probably doesn't stop there.
何かご用でしょうか?
Almond tofu. Hot and sour soup.
どうも.
What's this? The substitute Spriggans are gracing our establishment already? And with Beauty's Blade as their chaperone, no less. The rumors held weight after all, it seems. Wow, news must travel fast when you're a front for Heiyue.
Vanzanos did mention that. Should we be on our guards?
It's better than being caught unawares, but there's no need to go overboard.
This restaurant is kept in check by the guild, and vice versa. Essentially, the family it belongs to is run by a neutral elder.
Now, enough with the glaring. This is nothing more than a humble eatery. Besides, not as though we have any sinister plans for you in particular. We'd even be willing to strike a deal if push comes to shove. How about if we just want to come here and eat like normal people? Is that okay?
Haha, anytime. Believe it or not, our food has one of the best reputations around.
I can vouch for the taste, so please, feast away. It would be our pleasure to lighten your wallets. There are a number of different families in Heiyue, and not all of them are as prudent as ours. Matters are growing harried on that front, but it's nothing you need to concern yourselves with. We may end up petitioning some more Spriggan assistance, though, if the situation demands it.
If I recall correctly, the Lai family was quashed when its collusion with Armada was uncovered. Heiyue must still be dealing with the aftermath of that. I'll take that.
Okay, that's every customer served. Maybe I can use the extra time to go let Cowhand a hand. It took a while, but I've gotten pretty used to this job. I mean, sure, finding out what's actually going on with Ms. Mao made my jaw drop. But she doesn't treat me any differently for it. If anything, I feel like I can trust her even better now. Whoops, there I go again, blabbing secrets out loud to myself. Our chef Cowhand can be a little surly, but don't hold that against him. His food's no joke, and he's more of a gentleman than he looks. Plus, he's got a few hidden tricks up his sleeves. Back during the Revolution Festival, he protected me with his bare fists. You really can't judge a book by its cover.
Oh, this is the racing gang.
So, about my Kabul. I'm thinking it's time I started playing around with the aerodynamics.
Seriously, Jennifer? Why couldn't you mention this before we tuned it up and put it out on the road? We were so pumped about taking Lucio on with what you got. What changed?
Everything. Didn't you see those new parts Ingert had with the last C1? Whoa, talk about revving your engines. These must be the motorheads Van was talking about.
The street racers, you mean? They're definitely orbital car enthusiasts, to put it lightly.
Lucio said he doesn't have a mirror to spare on racing anymore. That hasn't slowed his wheels any. He's even doing research into auto parts from what I can tell. Might be good to hit him up for some advice next time. I'm more an Ingert and Leno gal, so I'll bet he's got a lot to teach about the other brands.
Sheesh, my team makes more of a ruckus than the hot rods we drive. It's a wonder they have enough roadside etiquette to avoid causing trouble for normal folks on public streets. I guess they wouldn't call us automaniacs if we weren't a little maniacal, though. I'll have to keep them in line somehow. Hey, did you hear about that luxury car going on display in Langport? Uh-huh. Oh, you mean the special edition model they're unveiling for the Lunar New Year? Sometimes I forget how big a fan you are of that brand, Downey. Hell yeah, man. Now that it's on my radar, I can't rest until I see that baby in person. Back your bags, Heidi's. It's time to get our asses to Langport stat. Wait a minute. You wanna go now? I've got my own plans too, you know. A luxury car from Red Star, the brand that owns my soul. Can you believe it? And I just gotta see that baby for myself. And there's no better way to do that than hauling ass to Langport. Ugh. Downey's the dictionary definition of inconsiderate. I've already got my own plans. You could at least ask if I'm free before trying to drag me halfway across the country. Alright. Final stop is the Trion Tower. That same day, 11:05 a.m., Trion Tower.
Oh, これがトリオンタワー。
遠くでしか見たことはなかったが、近くで見ると思った以上に壮観だな。
オルキスタワーの方がかっこよくないと思っていたなあちゃんだったけど、これは評価を改める必要があるかも。
Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Trion Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Trion Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills.
Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one of these last few years.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up here. Trion Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution.
Correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged.
Which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented.
That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not possible, though. Now, who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S. What should we hit up first?
Do we look like tourists to you?
If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start.
As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we go save the best for last?
Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh?
Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. Now, this is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first day in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs.
Wow. If Beauty's Blade had a third B, it'd stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you.
Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. And what exactly did Van say I would be? Crap. Open mouth, insert foot.
Oh, you know, scary, demanding. The kind of lady we should watch our step around.
Hey! Why'd you go and tell her all that?
Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world.
Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary?
A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, S.
Elaine and Vaughn are cute.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからフェルムストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。
The wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Trion Mall. If I could have you crane your necks back and direct your attention to the building just ahead. What you're seeing is one of Edith's most iconic landmarks, Trion Tower.
Can't even crane my neck back far enough.
皆さん、いよいよ共和国にもミッシーがやってまいりました。さあ、皆さんご一緒に。
My word. So that's the famous Trion Tower.
It's even more impressive than the Great Spire.
Time to put that new camera we picked up to use. We'll need some pictures to remember this day by. This is the apparel store everyone's raving about. Why's it gotta be so ritzy? Can't take it. We don't have anything like this out in the country.
But I'm here in the city now, so whether I like it or not, I have to change. And then I'm gonna ask that girl out.
Hello, welcome to R&M. Oh well, it's not often that I get the pleasure of greeting such fashionable patrons. Your outfits are all quite striking, not to mention are well-balanced color-wise. But they also seem practical for moving around.
Very astute observations. And here I thought you were going to be some smarmy store clerk, but you're actually pretty darn shrewd. Yes, should take a page out of your book and compliment my outfit. I mean, come on, it's both stylish and sexy.
I don't know about that last part.
Ugh, meanie. Is that how you treat a lady?
These two never fail to amuse me. As far as fashion's concerned, it's always a good thing to have a style that's unique to you. We have plenty of commodities that can help bring out the best in your attire, so please have a look around. More students. Lyle and Albert. The price is reasonable enough, and I don't dislike the design. But doesn't it seem a little bit on the sleazy side? I get what you're trying to say. That's just how trends work. Besides, man, it looks styling on you. What more could you ask for? Don't forget, we've got school festival prep to get up to after this. So quit wasting time and pick something already. How did we end up in here anyway? Whatever happened to Julia? He said he was headed over to the gun shop at the department store in front of the station. Who cares about him? His downtime is our chance to nab some snazzy threads that'll reel in the chicks. Albert has the thing for Agnes. I don't really remember much about Lyle. Oh, hey, I found Carmen Sandiego. This store was the flagship location for our company's expansion into Calvert. Now, when my team and I rose to that challenge, we opted to abandon our previous approach of durable apparel that's made to last. In their place, we offered clothing consumers could afford to replace in order to keep pace with shifting trends. Adopting that tactic paid off in spades, especially given how susceptible metropolitan areas like these are to short-lived fads. Our plan is to keep up this momentum and continue blazing trails in the world of fashion. Industry practices like ours are known as fast fashion, by the way. R&M is only going... R&M. H&M, R&M, fast fashion. Get the fuck out of here. R&M is only going to continue expanding here in the Republic, so stay tuned. Ugh. Fast fashion was like the worst thing to ever happen to the fashion industry. And I say this as somebody who's never really been particularly keen on the fashion industry. Hard walkers. These boots were meant for hard walking. They've got good movement to them. But like, low speed, no evasion, not really worth anything. Strength plus 4, art strength plus 4. Not even particularly high defense. I guess I'll buy one of these for posterity. These I just don't need though. Go downstairs. Maybe I'll sit in on a movie today. Poster design might make a good reference point too. Oh, that probably sounds weird without context, huh? I'm a freelance advertising designer. Just recently, one of my clients told me my concepts were outdated and lacked personality. So I figured coming to the mall and seeing what's popular might spark some inspiration for my work. Here's hoping something points me in the right direction. Oh, a lot of people in here. Stardust Cinema. We're only here because the theater in Tyrell is closed. Still, look at how cool and fancy this place is. It doesn't have the same old timiness as Esprit, but I wouldn't mind switching between them once in a while. Some of the movies Stardust shows are different too. Maybe we can visit whenever there's one I want to see. If we ever get to leave anyway. My mom has been in the bathroom forever, same as always. Your mom needs to stop fucking eating dairy products. Her mom was also in the bathroom for all of the first game. Shinon and Thelma. 3-point heat was incredible. And so are you, Shinon. Practically a walking movie encyclopedia. Actually, this is my first time watching it too. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. Not at all. We're fellow first years striving to liven up the school festival. It's vital that we get to know each other. Next time, we should ask Odette and Agnes to come with us. Sure thing. You'll be screening your own student film for the festival, right, Shinon? I can hardly wait to see it. Thanks. I'll do everything I can to make it a hit. Good luck with the bazaar you're planning, too.
I love Golden Blood so much that I came back to see it over and over again. Eventually, the routine set in, and now I just come to this multiplex out of pure habit. Right now there are 2 new movies that pique my curiosity, one starring Judith Lanster and the other Nina Fenley. What should I start with though? Choices.
ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。ご来館の記念にいかがでしょうか。
Ah. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a cinema complex. In other words, we're a type of movie theater. We have a wider variety of screens and movies available for viewing. Whether it's a celebrated classic or one of the latest blockbusters, you'll be sure to find it here. Please enjoy yourselves.
さあさあ、ぜひ見ていってくれ。
What's playing right now?
上映作品のグッズを販売中です。ご来館
The Adventures of Rockford Golden Calamity. 3-point heat. Here, let's watch 3-point heat.
本日は
Story centers around the Green Hill High School Basketball Club. The team captain, Halil, hails from Central East, loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-Eastern manager, Linfa, the school has never been known for its success in the sport. That is, until a basketball-playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins and turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. But what they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. Their victories were owed to Evan, now their new captain, dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. Evan mocks Halil, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game of the season, where they face off against their toughest opponents yet. Evan is unable to break through their impregnable defense, and the first half ends without Green Hill scoring a single point. The team's simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point. The heated arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, only to be stopped short by their normally unflappable team manager.
もう喧嘩をやめて。私たちはチームなんだよ。
チームだって？俺以外点を取れるやつはいねえのにか。いいか、後半戦もてめえらはボールを持つな。次こそ俺があいつらを見返してやるよ。
違う、そうじゃないでしょ。エヴァンはまだ分かってないのよ。本物のバスケってやつをね。
みんないるな。今コーチに相談してきたんだが、頼む、一つわがままを聞いてくれないか。次の後半戦、俺を出してくれ。やっぱり抜け出せねえ。かろうじてパスは出せそうだが、どうせ誰も。諦めるなエヴァン。下手の横好きな俺だからこそ分かるよ。お前は人一倍バスケと真剣に向き合ってる。だから見せてやろうぜ。俺たちの情熱はこんなもんじゃ燃え尽きないってな。あいつ役立たずのくせしてバカみたいに必死な顔しやがって。だが面白いじゃねえか。俺を信じさせてみろハリル。
いける、決めるのよハリル。エヴァン。
The wonderful story of Kobe Bryant learning to pass. Rest in peace.
Wow, that was awesome. I love me a good coming-of-age story.
Basketball seems like it could be pretty fun.
My alma mater, Aramis Academy, had a basketball team too. Back then, our team was good enough to make nationals, and I hear the talent of the current roster is nothing to scoff at.
That's the school Ennius went to, right? Didn't Van graduate from there as well?
Well, he did attend Aramis, but in truth, he dropped out partway through. Ooh, do tell. Why don't you spill the tea about that and your little romantic escapades with him? I'm dying to know more.
I'm choosing not to dignify that with a response.
Oh, right, and I forgot to sell brochures for the films here. Should I buy one for Vaughn? They aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, after all.
Not cute, she bought one for Van. Is that a robot?
俺は警備マシナリーか。少し違うようだが。
It's like a vacuum cleaner.
確かベルヌ社の新製品掃除用ロボットね。トリオンモールで限定的に試験導入されているらしいわ。
一家に一台、なあちゃんのゴロゴロライフにはぴったりかも。
It sounds like Missy Show has drawn in another full crowd today. I work security here at Treon Tower though, so sadly, watching it up close is out of the question for me. It's fine though. Hearing all the cheers and merrymaking from here is all the secondhand fun I need.
Yo, リベールアンテナショップへ。ここはリベール王国の特産品や記念品を扱っている店よ。
こういう店は初めてだな。あの模型は初代のアルセイユ号か。
わお、ニガトマトが大量に。
So the thing about acerbic tomatoes is that they taste awful, but they restore a lot of CP. So I wonder if they sell any items here like that. Oh, this girl's cute outfit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know this girl. Leela? Wait. Leela. I know her from Sky. She was the maid. God, whose maid was she? She was somebody's maid. I think she was the mayor's maid. Right?
Welcome. Our store offers some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Boise called Ante Rose. Or perhaps an acerbic tomato would be more to your liking. We also have a figurine of a ZCF airship. It's too much. I'm getting some serious choice paralysis here. Actually, if you got any non-packaged Liberal food, I'd be super interested in that. Trying a recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation would give me a taste of what Liberals really like.
Nadia? This is a boutique, not a restaurant.
Actually, we've been thinking about opening an in-store eatery. Now our plan is to hire someone who could prepare and serve some fresh Liberal cuisine.
Oh, really? That sounds nice.
We'd very much like it if you visited us again once we begin that service. Wow, and here I was thinking I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity. The very reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of the Liberal Kingdom with the world. And we'll spare no expense, nor make any compromises to see that end accomplished. Now, why don't you have a look around? I'm sure we have something that will pique your interest.
Yeah, I think she was like... Oh God, what was the mayor's name? Mayor Maribel? I think she was her maid. I wonder what happened.
どれも自慢の一品ばかりですよ。
Yep. Acerbic tomato chips, CP plus 40, acerbic tomato soda, CP plus 60. Holy shit. Very expensive, bro. Oh, a gift for Van. Help a scarf. Two of those.
またのお越しをお待ちしております。
スケジュールを確認するぜ。
自分へのご褒美ってな。
Oh, Van gives it to himself. What was that reaction? Ned. What am I supposed to do now? My mirror is as good as gone at this point. Get a hold of yourself, Ned. There's no time to call it quits. Maybe I could try out that thing people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh? I can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it. Another wonderful bustling morning at the Trion Mall. My mood picks up every time I visit. It's as if there's always something new to discover. Today I'm here to find a little treat from my former caregiver turned friend Lulua. Something sweet should help perk her up after all the singing and dancing she's been doing lately. Lulua, from the Idol group. Well, here I am, staring through Quincy parlor windows once again. Everything looks as delicious as ever. I'll never forget the first time I took a bite of their delectable tarts. No, I must suppress these frivolous thoughts. If I indulge myself yet again, I'll be a mirrorless maiden by first light. Okay. She's not worried about her weight, she's worried about her fucking mirror. This is a Quincy company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria.
Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Ooh, maybe you can get us some freebies.
Read the room, Nadia. From what I remember, the president was arrested last year.
Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Aw, man.
I can certainly give you some of my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around?
Huh. Didn't realize she made such a clean break from them.
I feared the worst after that debacle with Father. And for the most part, that's one worry off my mind. Why, if it isn't Miss Elaine All Claire, thank you very much for gracing us with your presence today.
There's nothing to fuss over me. My family no longer runs the business after all.
Perhaps so. It is because of their efforts as the Quincy Company's founders that we're here today. What's more, I, like many of us, feel a great deal of respect for the way you righted the wrongs of our former president.
Is that so?
Headquarters has been restructured since then, and those of us working at the storefronts are making every effort to start fresh. So rest easy. We only ask that you watch over us in whatever way you're able.
Of course. I may not be able to do so openly, but you have my full support. And she can finally let out that breath she's been holding in since we got here. Yeah, I'm happy for her. Last year's plummeting sales dealt a heavy blow to the Quincy Company's storefronts, but things seem to have stabilized a bit since the start of January. Most likely our corporate brand's long history of achievements was enough to preserve its integrity. It fills me with renewed pride in the work I do for this storied and prestigious company.
いらっしゃいませ。
Quincy pudding.
ありがとうございました。
Look who it is. Moving on. With another competition just around the corner, where do you draw your inspiration?
That's a great question. These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude. For my car, for my team, and for those out there in the stands, and for a few special others who are near and dear to me. I plan on carrying that on in the next race and showcasing my passion for the sport to the world.
I see. As a matter of fact, many have been remarking on how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. This spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real tangible effect on you.
You may be right about that. It could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal from the metal even further.
Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? From what little Van has told me, I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are. Something to keep my eye on, I suppose.
Top-level racing isn't something you can achieve through willpower alone. It's my belief that preparation is key. That way, you can be at your best no matter what the road has in store for you.
More sage wisdom from Maxim Lugan. Is that the secret behind your climb to the championship title?
The tea today is simply divine, and the cake has been baked to perfection. I expected no less of Quincy Parlor. Truly, this is a store fit for a queen, and for an elegant lady such as myself. Anyhow, I ought to finish this tea post-haste. If I continue to prattle on like this, the tea will go cold.
Oh, a weird little conspicuous gap there.
Oh, and a bank.
Banks usually let you exchange CPIF at higher rates. This window offers financial planning advice as well as assistance with processing financial securities. You can also purchase promotional merchandise for our bank here. Do let me know if I can be of service.
どういたしましょうか?
I'll take two of those.
またお越しください.
Phew, time to take a break. Sure are a lot of tourists around today, huh? Me? Gonkaka. I work for a Valis-affiliated startup here at the mall. The more profits we turn, the busier it gets. My company's sales been ringing off the hook from the break of dawn to the dead of night. The salary's good, don't get me wrong. My body can't take much more of this. Alright, let's watch the Mishi show.
Hey, Mishi, over here!
It blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and Republic by storm. That's no easy feat when you think about it.
All of Mishi's brand management in Calvert is handled by Val's investment bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said,
What's eating at you?
you two are familiar with the original Mishi, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Compare the Mishi you know to the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. But the size of his ears and the pattern of his tail differ subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ends up compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette.
Oh my god, Elaine is such a fucking... Mishi diehard fanatic. Mishi purist.
Granted, this Mishi does have its own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic.
Whoa, we got a connoisseur over here.
Just let her have this one.
That's cute.
Oh, my sweet beloved Mishi, what have they done to you? That tall, gangly frame, those slick dance moves, the odd, scathing quips. That thing isn't the same Mishi who stole my heart and crossbow. And yet here I am, crawling back to see his shows anyway. A tragic tale of a pathetic Mishilamite.
Mihihi! Make a wishy and dance to the beat with Mishi, everybody.
Hang on.
Mihihi! Make a wishy and dance to the beat with Mishi, everybody. Don't worry, if you've got 2 left feet, nobody's watching as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild.
Whoa, so some moneybags and Val's bought the rights to Mishi and tweaked him into this? Feels kind of like an off-brand second cousin of the one at Michelin.
Is he even allowed to be this, whatever this is?
It sparked some controversy between fans, but this iteration of Mishi seems to be popular despite it all.
Make some noise, everybody. Let your instincts run wild.
Fucking bastardized Mishi.
Alright, that was the investment bank.
That's the observation deck. 4 SPGs, nothing up here.
どれどれ
It looks like business is booming.
This is one of the Verne Company's retail locations.
And no wonder. You can't go anywhere without hearing that name.
Naturally, they sell a variety of orbments for home use, but in recent times, they focused their efforts on bringing Zyphos up to general consumers. The all-in-one communication devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. And you can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Zyphos, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement.
It feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead of the old Vernon versus Reinford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units.
You and me both, Nadia.
Oh? And those people there.
Hey, is that who I think it is?
Let's go up and get a closer look. Good idea. May as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door. The T-phone's been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it. Honestly, it sounds really interesting. I'm sure just owning one makes you feel like you're on the cutting edge of progress. But I have a feeling the T-phone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work.
I saw Mishi in front of the Vern store a while ago. He was introducing the T-phone. He kept talking about how just owning one will make you popular. I think he also said something about it being a high-tech communication device. I guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, then I'm not really interested.
Give it time, Bart. Give it time.
Welcome. I'm currently providing a look at our newest product, the T-phone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. I can also answer any questions you may have regarding our payment plans. If you're unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
My company provided us with T-phones recently. Honestly, the tech really surprised me. I mean, it makes everything so convenient. It really makes you realize how far we've come as a society. That's why I decided I'm going to buy my own personal T-phone. Although I guess that means my dream of having an expensive car will have to wait. They're that expensive that it'll fucking eat into your fucking car savings? Holy shit. What do they call it? Like $1 million, Mira? Hey, kinda.
Welcome. And this is our customer service and Zypha adjustment counter. Actually, do I know you from somewhere?
No, we're the substitute Spriggan's filling in for Van while he's away. He gave us a few notes about people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already.
And we might have bumped into each other in Krail Village. We lived there for a while about 2 years ago.
Oh, that's right. I guess we must have seen each other then. I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to improve on my work back then. I hardly had time for anything else. Still, he always made sure to cheer me on. So did Mom and Dad. Sorry, I shouldn't have made everything so gloomy.
No, it's alright. We understand.
So they've been to Krail Village. It's been a while now since the explosion. What a horrible tragedy. I asked Sylvie if she had any work connections, but I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. I need to make sure I work hard while I'm here. Not only to polish my skills, but to repay her for the favor.
Ooh, evasion +7.
Gray Zypha cover? Sure, I want. Black Zypha cover.
Welcome. If you need help looking for anything in particular, please let me know. By the way, are you familiar with our newly released T-phone? It's a mobile device that can make calls, browse the Oval Net, and much more. The T-phone makes everyone's lives more convenient. Why not take a look?
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Still nothing I need?
opened up a new vein.
スキルが変更されたぞ。
Yeah, what's fortune? Enemies drop more items.
Skill が変更されたぞ。属性専用スロットだ。新しいスキルだな。新しいスキルだな。スキルが変更されたぞ。
Passion Guard. Chance of CP regen when defending. That's pretty good.
メンテナンスモード起動。メンテナンスモード起動。
I just realized she does not have a hit. Oh wait, no, she doesn't need it.
任せとけ。
メンテナンスモードに移行。
ま
メンテナ任せてもらおう。メンテナンスモード起動。スキルが変わったよ。
Right, not bad.
今後ともどうか
Right, here we go.
「丁寧な分析レポート本当に助かります。シュミット博士にも伝えておきますね。工場殿下もスポンサーの立場からの貴重なご意見をくださって本当にありがたいです。
ええ、どうかお願いしますね。
父も兄もこの結果には満足するかと思います。やっぱりそうだ。
こんなところで会うなんてな。
スーイン君にナーディアちゃん、久しぶりだね。ハミルトン博士、ハーシェル女子、どうもお久しぶりです。
こんにちは、エレインさん。
この人が三皇帝の一人、エル・ハミルトン博士が。
というか、そっちも知り合いなんだ。
So what, Herschel?
エレインさんとは私が所属している NGO の案件でお会いして以来ですね。ええ、あの時は本当にお世話になりました。そしてこちらの方ははじめまして、
オークレール様、そちらのお二人も。
Princess of Elzai, Zita Asphalt.
エルザイム公国サルマンが一女、ジータースバールと申します。今日は多くの出会いに恵まれて嬉しいです。
エルザイムの公女。
シェリド殿下の妹君、先日レース場で拝見させていただきました。こうしてお会いできて光栄です。あの場にいらしたんですね。剣の乙女の噂はかねがね伺っています。兄も何度かお世話になっているそうで。いえ、こちらこそ殿下にはギルドともども多大なるご支援を。
わあ、本物のお姫様だ。めっちゃ可愛い。
頼むから粗相はするなよ。
Sweet and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends at Toa's. But you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with the request is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Edith as substitute Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything.
Thanks for overselling it. Don't act like all the work goes to me.
Now I understand. You're Arkwright Solutions interim replacements.
I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair.
My brothers told me all about Arkwright Solutions. And you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work.
It fell into our laps, more or less.
You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Erebonia, Toa? Let me guess. Is it the old NGO grind? Yeah, it's one I got to help out with after graduating TORS, the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checks out.
The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year.
Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Ms. Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, all right. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough about that. Back to the substitute Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or a novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on?
Neither of us have a problem with it.
But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details.
And so Edith has been having horrible network problems. My brother told me everything that happened in Basel last year as well.
Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same.
Would you happen to have any insight, Professor?
As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Now, unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track.
Nice. We got the Professor's stamp of approval.
Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy. And what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. And of course, if there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer.
Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then.
See you later.
Even I must admit these orbital network disruptions are quite a concern. Nevertheless, I'm certain you substitute Spriggans will manage to uncover another angle of approach. Best of luck. Your investigation in the matter is much appreciated.
These orbital network issues have an unmistakable stench of foul play about them. But while your investigation has me most curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tales of your exploits.
I don't know that I trust this princess. The fact that she was like totally absent for the entirety of the events of the first game is sus.
You three do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out.
Alright, this one's locked for some reason.
一通り回ったらタワーの方に行きましょう。
Let's hit the observation deck. Are you done sightseeing everything around the tower? Yeah, we've had our fill. So, now that we've taken a turn around Trion Mall, what are your thoughts?
It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars.
She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here?
Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all.
I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swing? The same as you two. Nothing special.
I see.
That just leaves the tower itself then.
As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go! And this is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh?
The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front. But we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me.
Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you.
You aren't coming? Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back.
Alone at last. You know what that means, S? Time for dating montage.
Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about.
Hey, there you are. Welcome back.
You're by yourself? Where's Swin?
I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, S.
That was quick. Find anything out?
Unfortunately not.
I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during the periodic inspections. So, fresh out of Leeds. On the surface, yes. That may change if we examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us a clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia?
You really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we could try.
There is? You all done, Nadia?
Just about. Comparison results should be popping up any second now.
Results for what exactly?
Operation Robovac Trackdown.
I beg your pardon?
Our perpetrator is among them.
They are?
Tabun.
I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already.
Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us.
At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. And they were brought in on a trial basis by Val's Investment Bank, one of Treon Tower's biggest sponsors.
Right, but we reached out to Towa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton. And she gave us the Robovac spec sheets, plus the source code for their main systems. Just goes to show, connections are everything.
I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. Yeah, it turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite.
Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze the Robovac's behavioral routines, adjust for the area's cartographic info, along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto, complete map of every Robovac's pathing route.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, and not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch.
I went around attaching transmitters to any Robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there's no way I could get every single one.
But lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a bead on pretty much all of them. Now, if only the expected routes... Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, well, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up.
Meaning, they were hacked?
Bingo.
And there are security checks for people going in and out of Treon Tower, but they have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the Robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems.
And as for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was ever there. And after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot and the cycle starts all over. That way they can exploit part of Treon's Tower's control systems to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser.
I love how this is like a real valid vector for hacking in the modern age because of like Web 3.0 Internet of Things, where you have random fucking appliances that are attached to the network because they have to be for some fucking reason. And so if you hack one like random fucking device, that one random device can be a vector for like malicious actions on the entire internal network. Man, fucking society's cooked.
The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all this together, Nadia. Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the Robovacs in the first place. And you could tell it was me, and you call us impressive.
Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
They wouldn't have made me A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the Robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch in Edith is especially in need now that Fee's returned to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds...
No way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me.
And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying.
Oh, I spy something on the move. Another Robovac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went to the tower through the back door. Probably to launch another viral attack.
Well, then we better launch an attack of our own.
Right. Catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck. Onward and upward. And here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovac should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs.
Well, let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right. Okay. Guess we're hurrying. Wait, hang on. Why does it even allow me to walk around? Why does it even allow me? Okay, whatever. I guess this is just supposed to be like a moment of reprieve. Although they didn't even give me like a healing station or anything. Over there.
I think it noticed us.
We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run.
Shoot. It's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data.
Not on my watch.
You slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly.
I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit's bound to have realized what's happened by now.
Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck.
What? How?
The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process. And without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is gonna get wiped.
I was afraid of that.
Ah, sucks. Getting past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do.
We could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be too little too late. We finally found a lead and it's slipping right through our fingers.
The professor.
How'd she know we were here? Professor Hamilton? What are all of you doing here?
It was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you two were up to. Your call earlier suggested you'd found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower, where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, I should try hacking in from your end. But
It'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead.
What do I do now?
It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared. So allow me to lend you this.
Oh, how adorable.
What a peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability.
Ooh, colored me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing.
Huh? Oh, it's one of these. That was it?
Got him. Mission complete.
You managed to trace the signal back?
No, and a day's of work for yours truly. I couldn't have done it without that cute little Abby and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Professor.
I'm just glad it worked out in the end.
So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep. There were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the RoboVax and whoever's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here.
Where is here exactly?
It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district,
otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Zin mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector.
Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done?
I mean, that's the entire Blacklight section. That's the entire Blacklight sector in it. Okay, whatever. We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be much help from here on. But I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine.
Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay?
We will. Thank you again for your assistance.
See you around, Toa.
And if you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again.
Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector?
I don't think that's a good idea.
but Shirida's told me much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions' escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonist in my favorite book series.
Oh no. Your favorite book series?
Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. Well, I understand how you feel, Your Highness. I'm afraid I can't allow this. Blacklight District is lawless as is. To say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I'd only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Najee from my brother beforehand. Then it'd be a different story.
Anyway, just leave it to us for now.
We'll tell you all about our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you.
Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk Support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Marchand Garden. Check it out when you get a chance, okay?
Hello everyone, welcome to Trion Tower's observation deck. Here you can use our telescopes to view Edith in all its splendor, free of cost. It's clear that the culprit is adept at hacking. I hope the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck.
この眺めはなかなか壮観だな。
見てすーちゃん、人がゴミのようだ。クハハハハ。
どこの悪役だよお前。
この天空からの眺めをどうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみくださいませ。
I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to see you in action, but I'll be alright, as long as you tell me all about it after you complete your investigation.
Toa, did you, Toa, your form is looking a little, different from how I remember Toa. Toa, this is just... I can't quite put my finger on what looks different about your design, but hot damn!
The condemned sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as Elaine's with you, but do try to be careful.
Yeah, we'll be careful, all right.
I must the lights outside glitter so brightly. No, cast your mind elsewhere, Julieta. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits. That doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. That alone fills me with so much joy. I'll let down my long locks and lift him up to me. My prince, please come hither.
I don't think this is that kind of tower. And last I checked, there was an entrance and an exit.
Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into the role, huh? She might be better at acting than you, S.
Shut it.
view from here is so lovely it's almost cruel. It's beckoning me to set foot outside this tower. No, I must resist the temptation. If I wait a little longer, my prince will surely come to take me away. I must not give in to despair. Now hurry to my side, my beloved prince.
Oh, hello. Please enjoy the view of our beautiful capital. Why not do so with a snack or drink in hand? That's the spiel we have to give all our customers, but honestly, being so high up really freaks me out. I wish I could enjoy the view like everyone else, but it's just so scary.
Yeah, 何を買うんだい?
Sells absolutely nothing unique.
また
Okay.
来てくれよな。
トリオンタワー展望室の高さは215アージュ。首都イーリスの全域を見渡すことができます。この天空からの眺めをどうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみくださいませ。
Huh? What's this?
どれどれ?
Someone approached me at the Trion Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap T-phone. I said yes, of course, but then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you could do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Trion Tower just in case. Oh, it's right here. Are you Ned? We saw your 4SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about.
And that's right. Although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit.
Huh. I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. But you... have I seen you somewhere before, miss?
Don't mind me. I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and again.
Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guys came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones on sale, with just a few stipulations. T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of Cyphers that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? For like 1 million Mira? That's right. They've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild of the military. And now, even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped in a whole new era. That T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are.
You sure are passionate about them. You guys get psyched up about the weirdest things.
Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. The single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. Okay, less expensive than I was thinking that they would be. That's way out of my price range, so I was starting to feel pretty bummed. And when I left the store, these two guys approached me. And they showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. And when I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk.
So someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal.
Well, what were these stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low? So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all in a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those are the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything.
And I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be just a little You'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it all.
Yeah, it definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway? Yeah. I was told they only had a limited supply, and they were on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? Impulse purchase. But the real problem is what happened next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly.
I see. The very model of a scam.
And I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my mirror back.
Yeah, I think you'd get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4SPG request instead.
I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes.
I don't get why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first, no matter what. Oh wait though, now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings...
Oh brother.
Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more towards the edge of the law. So what would the substitute brigands like to do about it? I don't mind taking on the job, but what to do?
Alright, I understand. We'll take the case. As far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you.
Well, with that settled, I guess I'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So, you still have the flyer and you said they gave you?
No, I've got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys.
Right. They don't seem to be in the area right now. We should probably be able to ask around without worrying. We'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around? Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops, too.
And to make sure those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right?
Exactly. You're so smart-ass. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones.
I mean, if we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Liberal Boutique seems like it'd be a likely target. After all, they're set to stock a famous wine from Liberal. Grand Chardonnay? A single bottle can get pretty expensive, depending on the year. I see. I guess we better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure. We'll let you know what we find.
OSPG 始めよっか。
Alright, the Liberal shop. Lila.
ようこそリベールアンテナショップへ。聞いていいかな？
Now, the mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check to see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the one with the T-phones. Sorry, but could we bother you for a moment? Squid and the others told the clerk about the cheap T-phones and asked if she'd seen anything similar happening with other products.
Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones. And I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns, though. I doubt we have any reason to worry there.
It sounds like the store isn't being targeted then.
Yeah, a swing and a miss. But for silver lining, I guess we now know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes in my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store.
That's actually some really useful information.
Wow, you sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers were up to. And on top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken. Not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes you think you used to work as a maid someplace super fancy.
You always have to do that.
You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga.
Who do you think you're fooling?
It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in Liberl, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place.
Oh, really?
Sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I've never been to Liberl before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. And we'd better move on to our next stop, S.
Right. I love them gradually making, like, you know, scaled up models for everybody from Liberl, since they're gonna need them all for the remake.
Oh. 少しいいか?
And this lady seems really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into orbital hardware. I'll bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss, do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
Nadia and the others told the lady about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones.
Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom.
Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store? These two men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something.
And you got a flyer? Is there any chance you still have it on you?
No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phones so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further.
It's too bad about the flyer. That was probably the smart thing to do.
Is there anything else you can remember about them?
Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when they left. Something about not meeting today's quota, and her being upset with them.
Quota and her, huh? This could be useful information. So we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these T-phones. And some authority figure they refer to as her.
And thank you both. You've been a great help.
It was no problem at all.
I hope you all find what you're looking for.
Let's keep asking around and see if we can learn anything else.
Yeah, next stop, here we come.
Now, this lady seems a little easier to approach than some of the other clerks. If you've got a moment, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Sue and the others told her about their investigations of the heavily discounted T-phones.
Cheap T-phones? Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop, too, so I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that.
You don't say.
Sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that?
Oh, I actually have heard of that recently. And that's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate?
Oh, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it, and they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us?
No, of course. Let's have a look-see. Huh? What's going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem?
Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-phone or a Zypho at all. It's an Enigma. Looks like it's had all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions.
An Enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while.
I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Well, how times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it'd be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone.
And our client said something similar too, that this T-phone was a piece of junk. The Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up to look like T-phones and started selling them at a lower price.
I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news.
I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out.
After that, you can tell anyone and everything you want.
Alright, I guess I don't mind. I am at least a little familiar with how a Spriggan works.
And you've been real kind to Lashkar too, so I think I can trust you guys.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit, and we'll be back with a full report, okay?
And of course, I'll leave it to you then. Alright, I think we've got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details.
Aye aye, Captain. Phew, we sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once.
Not yet, we already watched a movie. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor.
Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I am not amused.
That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the two men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers who they saw expressing interest in T-phones. and they would sweet-talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone, as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fakes. They're really just modified enigmas. There's also that boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree. Which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route.
I don't think there's any getting around it, S.
Did you two have something in mind?
I'm so glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S's Operation Number 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the perp out.
I see. That would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to. It's just... You know how rusty I am, so try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay?
Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Lady, you'll be our backup, so I want you to waiting in the wings not too far away. As for US... Oh, maybe we could get some new outfits from that shop over there. I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes.
Considering we don't know when the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping.
Oh, S, you're no fun.
Should I really be letting them handle this all on their own? After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so...
I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So, what are you gonna buy me today, darling?
Yeah, this is no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting your targets to believe we're a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured, why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny?
Oh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me?
It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones.
Yay! Oh, darling, you're the sweetest.
I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far.
Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today?
Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's have a look at the price tag here, and 20,000 mira each? That's 40,000 mira for the both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance.
What? You mean you're not going to buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it, too. I should have known better than expect you to live up to your word.
Wait, I promise I'll get you one honest. Maybe I can pay in installments? Is that an option?
Why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that.
Huh? Oh, I'm in a real fix now. Hey, there's a young couple checking out the T-phone section. What do they like? Easy pickings is putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. You want to start with them for today?
Aw, and I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just going to lie to me.
I'm sorry, honey buddy. Please don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? No, what's this? Cheap phones now on sale. They're all the rage? That's right. We're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 mira, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 mira. 5,000 mira? No way. You have to be user defective, right? Not at all. These are genuine brand new merchandise. However, there is a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited, and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this.
Oh, how lucky for us. Listen to what they have to say, darling.
Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. And the only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, you interested?
We really should buy them, darling. Like he said, there's a limited supply.
Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous, though.
Don't worry, it's not your average contract with all their bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. I can't believe they're this cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss.
Fine. I've made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need them for my honey bunny's friends, too. That's 6 in total. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 mira, and I insist on paying in cash.
You really aren't the best, darling. I love it when you get all spend happy.
This is great. That'll make our quota for today. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after, Swin signed the contract they provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy Parlor. Now I'll go tail them. You 2 handle the rest, as discussed.
Right. Thanks, Lane.
Phew. Seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice.
Well, I thought you were as good as you've ever been. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling.
Please stop. I thought I was gonna keel over in embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones.
Couldn't you wait just a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right, though. You should make sure these are the same scan T-phones that the client bought.
If I remember correctly, the lady at the Vern store turned the part like this, and the insides look like what we saw back then. We'll know these are Enigmas too.
Looks like he was right. The client was telling the truth after all.
Yeah, well, let's find Elaine and see if we can catch these guys. Swin and Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They let her know the T-phones really were fakes made using Enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the 2 men. With the plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia boarded the subway and headed towards the Tyrell district.
I see you made it.
The men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota, going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be heading back to their hideout.
Yeah, and standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we've got to keep following them.
Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. You know, we've still got work to do. You'll have plenty of time to rest later.
You 2 are so pushy.
They're on the move. Let's head after them. Thank God for high-speed mode.
スリーポイントヒート絶賛公開中コートで羽ばたけ青い春を駆け抜けろ僕らは旅に出た奪われた全てを取り戻すため
What are you in the theater?
美味しいアイスはいかがですか？
人泥にまみれに決めた兵士たちの役に違うハンドレッド・デイズ
It's like a half-baked version of the Lost Judgment minigame. Those doors lead to the Tyrell District's waterway. Looks like that's where they're headed. And we'll probably get into some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. And that's how we managed to hit today's quota early. So, with that said, we've been working this area for several days now, right? Think maybe we could take the rest of the day off? Sure, why not? You've already hit your quota for the day, may as well pack it in, right? But, you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right, it's important to be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. We're sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. Oh, we know you've run operations like this all over Zemuria. We've got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quota, so please don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you'd better get back out there then, or shouldn't you? Yes, of course. We'd be glad to, man. Whatever you say, man. Ugh, sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us?
Yep, that's us. Love-struck schmucks. Now bow before our romantic chemistry.
Stop that. Would it kill you to deny the schmucks bit? We're here on business. We're here on business from a client that you defrauded out of his mirror. What, are you a Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what you intend to do with us. A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade! Damn it, you were working with those two all along? And just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier in my Zypha as evidence.
We have a client that just wants his mirror back. You know, the mirror you swindled him out of. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss?
Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats! Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. And there it is, the world-famous tongue lashing. My ears, they can't take it.
Sheesh, you're loud. Where do you get off lecturing us anyways, you old bat?
I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms then?
You think you've won just because you brought an A-ring bracer along with you? I've gotten through scenarios like this more times than I can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come out, boys. It's feeding time.
She tamed those monsters?
I don't think so. Their movement is erratic compared to wild monsters. I bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something.
I remember seeing a report on similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zect Arms modified monsters so they could use shard skills.
That's right. I bought these pups from Zect Arms. They're trial-enhanced military monsters. You two, get in there. Teach those damn brats a lesson they won't soon forget.
Right, we're on it. All she's got is 2 kids on her side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's blade is no match for these odds. That might be true. These were actually just any kids.
Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. This means less effort on our end.
At least this saves us time spent arguing. Let's take them down.
かかってこいや。遊んでやるよ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
このまま押すぞ。
シルバリークロス。
どうしよう。ペーストがおすすめだよ。
このまま押すぞ。おらおら。
Up? What?
かかってこいや。
Oh, I boosted. That's why our movement went up so high.
このまま攻めるわよ。
やってみな。このまま押すぞ。
ナディアさん。ほらほらほら。ごめんね。ズガッと。残念。
容赦はしない。遅い。捉えた。うりゃ。
行くわよ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
やってみな。このまま押すぞ。
ナディアさん。
What the?
このまま押すぞ。
遅い。
正気。
シャードブーストの後期だ。スキル発動。続くよ。どうしよう。ペーストがおすすめだよ。お願いスーちゃん。スキル発動。ここだよ。
正気。
遅い。しょうが。
Yeah, lots of pushovers. I didn't think they'd be so strong. Maybe it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. Well, that wasn't much of a fight. So, now we just have to decide how to deal with
Come on, you nitwits! You remember what we planned, right?
Right. Got it. What the?
You're kidding. They're really gonna make a run for it after all that?
I have heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Right. Gotcha. How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? And now we'd better see to catching that woman.
I suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Leave this one to me. I guess those two idiots got themselves captured already. As long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. What is this?
The jig is up.
Turn yourself in.
Damn.
Fine. How about this? I'll give your client back all his mirror. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'll even pay back every single mirror of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We could put this whole thing behind us.
That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business of making friends with villains.
Plus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for.
Swin, Nadia, and Elaine took Magisa and the two men they captured back above ground. Magisa was forced to pay back the 30,000 mirrors Swin had paid earlier. They then called up their client to help decide how best to deal with the captured counterfeiters. You guys are really something, and I can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Looks like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police?
You fool. Hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then maybe you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't feel even the slightest bit regretful, do you?
And refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request did ask us to rake the culprits over the coals. But given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk the police into bringing even more severe charges against her.
You could do that?
Actually, now that I get a good look at you, aren't you Elaine Auclair?
How's it feel to be famous, Blade Lady?
The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle for police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here. Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back. Especially considering none of the other victims have filed for damages. Exactly, but keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law.
I see. Though, if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, you do have another choice. Take them to the Treon Mall security detail.
Security detail? Now that you mention, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean their security firm is affiliated with a Marduk company?
That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on it lately. You see, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals so that they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security team will probably just make use of them back at headquarters.
use of us? What does that mean? I've heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. And if we go down that route, their security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if we do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. There's a high risk that they'll re-offend. I don't think I could personally recommend that option.
Hey, we shouldn't be trying to influence the decision.
So those are my options. I guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling us what you think? You're asking me? Well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. Yeah, the guild. Fuck privatizing security. I kind of think it'd be better to send them to the police through the guild, though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences.
I see.
Yeah, it's settled then. I'll take your advice. Considering everything we just talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim to these con artists. It might be better if they're arrested so the case can actually be investigated. Well, I say that, but my main reason for deciding to go to the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation.
Either way, I think you made the right choice. Aw, but the straight and narrow is so boring. You know this isn't the first or even second time I've been to prison, right? Better be ready when I get out of the slammer because this old phoenix will rise again.
And when that happens, the guild and the police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. Yeah. And so Swin and the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at the Edith branch of the Bracer Guild. There they explained the scam involving the T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her siphon. Agisa and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. Phew, am I glad that's over. Guess you're going to all this trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. And we did nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems that they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers. It's just as I said they would. I'm certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims see any repercussions.
Sounds like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helps smooth things over.
Yeah, you know, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. And of course, I owe you guys the biggest thanks of all. I had put out that 4SPG request. I doubt I'd have even considered going to the guild about it. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's our job after all.
And just be careful not to get swindled next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark.
Right. Guess I'll have to be more careful. After seeing that off, Swin, Nadia, and Elaine decided to get back to investigating the Opal network. So who paid us? Oh. So I noticed when doing this tailing, Ah. Yeah, there's a chest in there. They didn't give me an opportunity to actually grab it. That's a shame.
行きましょう。癒されるわね。
Fish and tartar time.
大したもんは作れないが、まあざっとこんなものか。
Sweet piglet.
なあちゃんは食べる係がいいな。これぞなあちゃんの女子力。
Nice. Wait, huh? I can make a platinum choker? I can make 2 of these. I didn't realize I got all the parts. Alright, 68% evasion. We did it. I wonder how much evasion insight gives in this game. Yeah, it would probably be under list, wouldn't it? Yep, 50%.
向かうとしよう。
And time to hit the Blacklight District. Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here.
Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. This is our first time strolling in loud and proud like this.
They must be talking about when Van rescued them from the pursuers. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, the 13th District operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps.
Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that.
Well, let's not say things that can come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that the two of you are capable of taking care of yourselves, but nevertheless, try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you.
Yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. And by the way, the coordinates point to the perp being on the other side of that gate.
I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. Can we just walk right in? I don't see why not. It doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we're ready.
ほうほう、面白そうなお店がいっぱいだね。
2年前はゆっくり見れなかったからな。軽く回ってもいいかもしれない。
裏ルートの品も含めていろいろと手に入れられるみたいよ。ぼったくりに気をつける必要があるけど、あなたたちなら大丈夫でしょう。
Paprika. Crowds are really starting to pick up again at the Black Light District. I guess everyone heard Almada's gone, huh? We get all types down here now. People are living on scraps, people who got tired of their 9 to 5. I know a lot happened in the past year, but everyone's doing their best to move forward. It makes me happy to know the bad guys failed. And I'm sure it makes my new customers happy too. Welcome, welcome. Care to try one of our specialty herbs? We have a few mixes that can give you a satisfying high without the negative impacts.
Ooh, sounds nice. You're saying I wouldn't have to worry about getting addicted?
Seems like she's got a pretty good selection too. If I could intervene for a moment. These products may be within the letter of the law, but they are not for children. Please keep this in mind going forward.
Yeah, it's not like we meant to use it for ourselves anyways. It'd be for our interrogation tactics.
And they could also be pretty useful in fights sometimes. Doesn't hurt to have some on you, just in case. And that's a whole other issue in itself. Fine, you can look, but only for a little, alright? They may be underage, but it looks like they're well aware of how we do things down here. I know they'll put my products to good use. You know, when Almada was still spreading their wings, there were a lot of dangerous drugs going around. Thankfully, they've all been destroyed by now, and that means more sales for me.
何をお望み?
Oh, this drug seller that technically doesn't sell anything that's illegal. Chamomile cookie, Maja's signature cookie made of dough mixed with powdered tea. Well, if it isn't the substitute Spriggans I've been hearing about. I see you've joined up with Beauty's Blade as well. Almost makes me think something interesting is going on. I haven't joined up with them per se. Not that I need to explain that to you any further. However, if you have any information for us, I might be persuaded to do so. My, is such a tough young lady. Unfortunately, I don't believe I have anything that could prove useful to you. The Black Light District's a big place, you know. There's a lot I don't hear.
I see. I get the feeling he's telling the truth.
But it seems he's aware we're investigating issues with the Orbital Net. Did you say something that gave it away?
Maybe he's just good at reading people.
Things have gotten much calmer around here with Almata gone. That being said, all the riffraff they kept in line have started stirring up trouble again. With all these rumors of a legacy, it's hard to tell who's responsible for what. Either way, I don't know much about the current happenings.
どれも値打ち者ばかりじゃぞ。ほっほまほっほどれも値打ち者ばかりじゃぞ。
Buffalo wallet. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Ooh, very good. I'm very surprised I can make this stuff already. Was the game like only 2 chapters long?
また来るがよい。
Welcome. How aren't you? I'm sorry. Whatever you need, I'll do it. Anything for you, miss.
Oh? Who the heck is this guy?
He's one of the most famous weapons dealers in the Republic. In the underground, at least. He's been wary of me ever since he was made to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Sounds like there's some threats involved. And I'll admit, it's a little weird seeing someone look so meek in that mask.
I'm giving this guy 13 points.
Anyway, you can be sure there's weapons that are trustworthy. You'll get a lot of use from his shop. If you ever find yourself heading to the condemned sector, it'd be a good idea to stop here first. I can give you some good deals too. Why don't you take a look? Actually, I recently started offering the same services workshops do. You know, like cipher repair. It's hard to speak with him like normal with his mask on. Anyway, maybe we should take a look. You two are from the Gardens, aren't you?
Oh, I'm surprised you could tell. I mean, it's been a while since we were involved with them.
Yeah, your weapons gave it away. They're exactly the same as the ones that hit the market after the Gardens were destroyed. Special blades and assassination needles. I actually have some in stock right now. I always make sure to keep them well maintained. Let's take a look. I see. Never thought we'd be able to get spares again.
Yeah, no kidding. This place is great.
I get a wide range of clients, so sometimes I need to deal in smuggled foreign goods, items from the military, stuff like that. Actually, I have a whole catalog. Why don't you see if there's anything else that interests you?
Oh wow, you've got everything from daggers to anti-tank rifles.
And you accept custom orders too? Because here you even got a battlefield delivery service.
They look like they just found a new toy. Sort of makes them look more their age.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
You already bought all the new upgrades?
どれも値打ち物ばかりじゃぞ。ほっほっ、また来るがよい。
こちらに用はないわ。
Oh, okay. I guess this is as far as they're gonna let me go explore. Alright, well, that's good enough. Managed to get some great gear out of it. Oh, let's see, I think I got some candy recently. The Kingdom sector is just past this gate. Should we go in? Let's do it. Same day, 1:34 p.m. So this is the condemned sector, huh?
Yeah, it feels a lot like the Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different.
And that's because the Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters, too. No sane person would want to step foot in here. Either way, you won't have to stick around for long.
Yeah, the perp's coordinates are right down that way. Now let's wrap this up. Me and S have a date to get back to.
It's interesting that I defended and then its turn came right back up. Does defending reduce the delay substantially?
戦を制したわ。
特定のスキル
お願い。光
正気。
シャースキル発動。遅い。
まだまだいけそうだね。
少しはあいつに近づけたか。
I don't think there's any point in shard searching around these areas.
魔獣だらけで全然人がいないね。
王国ではゴロつきや半グレくらいいそうなものだけど。
不穏な気配を感じるな。一応気をつけて進もう。
ダメ押しだよ。それ。
敵の群れ注意して。
そこ。みんな頑張ってもらったよ。敵が冷静にね。
このまま攻めるわよ。
このまま押すぞ。
いくよ。1、2の3。ダメ押しだよ。
ええ。光。
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
これがなーちゃんの実力なのだ。
よくやったナディア。
ヒュー、お宝お宝。
はあ。やっ。
みんな頑張ってね。
自然を制したわ。いるんだわ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
続くよ。
さあ次に行きましょう。
おお、やるね。
I guess this door is closed, right? Just check it and make sure. Yeah. And there's two ways to go here. This looks like a dead end. And there's a ladder. It doesn't go anywhere. Huh? I think I'd be able to like knock this down.
やっ。はあ。敵の群れよ。そこ。やっ。
容赦はしない。
せい。せい。はあ。
チャージアタックがされるで。
そこ。やっ。せい。
畳みかけるぞ。ここだ。やっ、崩れた。
シャード全開放棄だ。
スタンだ。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。任せたわよ。
ゆるーくいこ
任せたわよ。
う。ゆるーくいこ
Okay, this is a awkward layout of enemies.
任せたわよ。
ゆるーく行こう。お願いすーちゃん。
そこだ。食らえ。畳みかけるぞ。そこだ。食らえ。頼む、オークライル。
チャードブーストの後期だ。
ゆるーく行こ
う。油断するなよ。
I don't know if I can. This is pretty good.
光立ち切る。
チャンス。ペーストがおすすめだよ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
このまま押すぞ。
I feel like I should definitely be able to get all these guys.
このまま攻めるわよ。
このまま押すぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
I guess not.
このまま押すぞ。容赦はしない。
シャードブーストの後期だ。ゆるーく行こう。お願いすーちゃん。
そこだ。食らえ。
チャンス。ペーストがおすすめだよ。
Mm,
この
can't
ま
quite
ま攻
connect.
めるわよ。
遅い。
行くわよ。まだまだ精進あるのみよ。はっはあ。
Ah,
お宝お宝。
it was bizarrely well hidden. Okay, where did I come in from?
強そうだよ。戦うの？
せい。はっやっ。かかってください。やっ。
チャージアタックが使えるぜ。
ダメ押しだよ。
そや。そっくり。一戦を制したわ。
特定のアーツスキル発動。
一気に決めるわよ。
オッケー。
光。スインク。
続くよ。チャンス。
隙ありだ。
見つけた。
これがナー ちゃんの実力なのだ。
いい感じね。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
It looks like this device controls that barrier.
But we'll need a key card to get through. Let's look around and see if we can find one. Key card.
この波形はサーチするといい。
It's the key card.
You should be able to get through that barrier now.
We're pretty far in now.
Some of those monsters were a pain, but they didn't give us too rough a time. Props to you on that blade, lady. Hard not to feel safe with an A-ring bracer on your side. Plus, it gives me a free pass to take it easy.
So you say. But I can tell you aren't pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth, you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weaknesses and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximal precision. I doubt things would have gone half as smoothly as if I came down here all by myself.
Huh. Guess you didn't earn your fancy title off looks alone.
And your eyes are as sharp as your blade. Friendly warning, though. Lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise, Nadia might slack off for real next time.
Aw, why you gotta out me like that, S?
Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. It reminds me of someone else I know, too, even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. I'm not quite sure how to feel about being equated with Van. As for this someone else, are you referring to your former employer? Reed? Are you kidding? We could relax around that guy. Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. But still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it.
The one S was talking about is my big brother. They used to be partners before I came along.
Oh, I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now?
Nowhere. He died way, way back. But you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way, S. I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like.
My apologies. It was tactless of me to pry.
No, it's fine. The past is the past, right?
Nadia.
What matters now is that I have S, and S has me. No need to worry. Honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our family too.
Yeah, she's right. The old us would never believe it, but we've come a long way.
Sure have. That's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her.
For her? I wonder if this relates to whatever it is they're searching for. Sorry, I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we're working as a team at the moment. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do. And that don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that.
Yay, another member of our Friends in High Places list. Thanks, Elaine.
That's the first time she's called me by name. I suppose this means we've finally broken the ice?
You're very welcome. Now enough chit-chat. Shall we head further in? Sounds like a plan. You dig deep too, S. You can't just wait around for her to come back on her own.
Right. Especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister.
Other little sister? That's still how he thinks of me? And after everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you?
Nadia? We're leaving.
Wait for me, S.
そういえばスーちゃん、最近また数理銃背が伸びたよね。もう伸びないで、ますます兄弟に見えちゃうから。
それの何が問題なんだ。
やっ決める。本当に微笑ましい声ね。敵の胸
シャード世界しっかりやれよ。シャードブーストの後期だ。
エレインさん、任せたよ。
光断ち切る。
チャンス。ブーストがおすすめだよ。
遅い。正気。
シャードブーストの5スキル発動。ここだよ。
俺の番だ。
スキル発動。続くよ。
ざっとこんなもんだ。
スーちゃんやったね。
I have a feeling it's gonna be another key card somewhere that I gotta find. Whoa!
気合を入れるわよ。はあ、敵の群れよ。注意して。そこかかってください。
Ah.
やっそこやってるんだよ。敵がたくさん。練習にね。ブーストがおすすめだよ。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
Where the hell's Elaine?
このまま押すぞ。
She's stealth. So well stealth, even I couldn't find her.
このまま攻めるわよ。
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
このまま押すぞ。続け。ナディア。
ほらほらほら。ごめんね。ズバッと。続いてね。
おう。
あん、
ここだ。
ドゥ、ダー。エレインさん、任せたよ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
ゆるーくいこ
特定のアーツが有効だ。
シルバリークロスインク。
シャードブーストの後期だ。ゆるーくいこ
そこだ。食らえ。
どうしよう。ブーストがおすすめだよ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
遅い。正気。
Oh, that's interesting. When you kill it, you take its its turn bonus. Yeah, the way the turn bonuses work is a little different in this game. It's kind of interesting. What?
続くよ。
Really?
シャードブーストの後期だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
Do I even have any items for curing death? Aside from Shino's shit? Might as well put it to good use, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking ruins her CP. Get it. That's very annoying, actually. Oh, wonderful.
このまま攻めるわよ。
Hmm.
そこだ。
正気。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。スキル発動。
やっ
遅い。
今のはいい手応えね。
遅れる。さすがだな。
やっ
悪くない宝箱だな。
Zaren powder. The reason I reloaded instead of just dealing with the aftermath of that fight was because when somebody dies, they lose all their CP. It takes fucking ages to build back the full CP gauge if you're not in town. And it was just faster to reload. Ooh, an action too.
任せてもらおう。属性専用のスロットだ。新たなスキル。属性専用のスロットだ。
Another one of these, huh? Looks like we can't get through without the key card. Looks like we can't get through with the key card we have now. Alright, these guys are a fucking pain in the ass.
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
みんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。
財産や。このまま攻めるわよ。
このまま押すぞ。
ナディアさん、いくよ。1、2の3。残念。
俺の番だ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
みんなファイト。
財産支援する。
残念。
正気。
油断するなよ。頼む。オークラ
そこよ。はっしゅはあザンスインク。
みんなファイト。
そこだ。食らえ。
残念。どうしよ
このまま押すぞ。
う。じゃあね。アンドゥトラ。残念。
正気。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
That's the instant death blow move. Don't want anything to do with that.
このまま攻めるわよ。
みんなファイト。
Yeah, no magic pistol for me.
このまま攻めるわよ。
そこだ。食らえ。
どうしよう。すごく効く圧があるよ。
このまま押すぞ。
すごく効く圧。じゃあね。アンドゥトラ。エレインさん任せたよ。ゆるーくいこう。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
油断するなよ。オークラ
そこよ。はっしゅはあザン。
正気。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
みんなファイト。お願いすーちゃん。
遅い。捕らえた。
どうしよう。
Keep trying to use that damn move, don't they?
このまま押すぞ。
じゃあね。アンドゥトラ。残念。
俺の番だ。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。スインク。
遅い。捕らえた。頼む。オークライル。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
遅い。
まだまだいけそうだね。
少しはあいつに近づけたか。
Hey, what's that on the floor there?
Yeah, looks a lot like that key card from earlier.
One of the monsters must have swallowed it. Let's take it with us.
「これで先に進めるわね」 癒されるわね。
Oh, I totally forgot there was another floor of the garden.
毎度サポートは任せとき。ほらバーンと補給や。座標の場所はここね。
うん、そのはずだよ。
待て、人の気配が。いや、おかしいな。
あっちに何かあるよ。これって
もしかして工学都市バーゼルの中央端末アウローラかしら。あの事件の際に爆破されたものの試作機の方は残っていると聞いたけど、資料で見た限りこんな色ではなかったわ。
黒い大型端末。
犯人の姿は見えないが、おそらくこいつが動力ネット障害を引き起こした元凶だろうな。
バーゼルの時はアウローラがネット上の莫大な演算リソースを利用することで、その副産物としてネット障害が発生したと聞いている。
Is it gonna be another AI?
エリュシオンの時もそんな感じだったかな。あっちはもっと大規模だったけど。
そうなると問題は演算リソースを活用して何をしようとしているのかだな。
ええ、けれどこの場でそこまで調べられるとは限らないわ。ひとまずこの黒いアウローラを停止させることを優先しましょう。お願いできるかしら。
うん、やってみるね。
危ない。なんなんだこいつら、気配がおかしい。
獣型の影、なんてまがまがしいオーラ。
この端末を守っているのか。
そんな理性があるようには見えないけどね。単に踏み込んできた人間を皆殺しにすることしか頭になさそう。
いずれにしても迎え撃つしかないわ。来るわよ。かかってきなさい。
Alright.
サードブーストの攻撃だ。
みんなファイ
ト。このまま押すぞ。
ドライブ開始だ。
にゃ
チャン
What the hell is it doing? Casting something.
このまま押すぞ。続け、なきゃ。
じゃあね。
正気。
このまま攻めるわよ。
He's got a crit right now, so I might as well put this to good use.
みんなファイ
ここだ。吹き飛べ。
That has a chance to death. I'll be pissed.
正気。 任せたわよ。
油断するなよ。
情報を表示するね。
任せたわよ。
油断するなよ。
They could be delayed pretty easily.
任せたわよ。
続けナディア。
それそれそれ。ワンダフルステッチ。お願いスーちゃん。
情報を
ゆる
表示する。
ーく行こ
任せたわよ。
ザイファ支援する。
う。残念。残念。
勝機。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
みんなファイト
このまま押すぞ。頼む。オークライン。
せいふっローエングリンスインク。シャードブーストの後期だ。
ゆるーく行こ
任せたわよ。援護する。
おお、ここだ。吹き飛べ。続けナディア。
う。ブーストがおすすめだよ。
油断するなよ。
任せたわよ。
Now let's stay in their
ナディア
face.
さん。
行くよ。1、2の
Knowingly, that move in particular does not seem to ever miss.
任せたわよ。
ゆるーく行こ
任せたわよ。スインク。
クイックストライカー。
どうしよ
任せたわよ。ナディアさん。
う。じゃあね。アンドゥター。エレインさん任
Oh,
せ
they
た
just,
よ。
they just don't ever seem to go down, huh?
このまま押すぞ。
みんなファイト
やっ
Holy shit. Critical for 1,000 damage. They don't go fucking down. Holy shit.
いつでも行ける。まずい、回復しないと。いつでも行ける。型をつける。クロスナンバーズ。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。まだまだ精進があるのみよ。
なんとか止められたけど。
こいつら思った以上に強い。それにこの感覚は。
ええ、これはまるで赤黒き魔装機。さすがにあそこまでじゃないけど、それでもかなりの脅威だったのは確かね。
うん、でもこれでようやく。
まだ終わってないぞ。
今度は3体も。
それだけじゃないみたい。
嘘。
くそ、相変わらず気配がつかみきれない。にしてもこの状況は。
いつの間にか数も増えて。
さすがに持たないわね。私がなんとか道を切り開く。二人はその隙に。
そんなことしても俺たちもすぐ追いつかれるだろう。だが俺とあんた二人が残ったらナーディア一人くらいは。
スーちゃん、約束したよね。最後まで一緒だって。私スーちゃんと一緒なら、一緒だからこそ、どんな場所でもどんな辛いことがあっても笑っていられるんだよ。
ナーディア。
なあちゃんたちが奴らの注意を引けば、エレインさん一人ならその突破力で逃げられる可能性が高いんじゃないかな。
そんなことできるわけが。
行こう、スーちゃん。
ああ、最後まで一緒だ。
待ちなさい。そんなことって。
Dead end. I see this is just Act 1B. So Act 1A was totally normal and linear. There was no dead ends there. Oh, interesting. Speaking to Nate, meeting Dingo's former acquaintance. Oh, I see. Those are all things that happened. But they actually managed to get through that without any problems. The prologue had a dead end in it. I see. So 1B. So then what's the branching point? They enter the Blacklight sector and then they investigate the Condemned sector.
今のなんだ急に頭が。
なあちゃんたちこれから廃棄区画に入ろうとしているんだよね。あれもう入ったような。さすがに気のせい？
ナディアそれ。
あ、光ってる。なんで？
消えたな。
消えたね。わからん。
私は一体。二人とも無事だったのね。よかった、本当に。
無事って？
何を言っているんだ。
そうね、私は何を言って。これは幻覚、まるで未来の記憶の断片のような。そういえば以前もあの時はもっとぼんやりしていたけど、あれは実際に経験をってまさかね。けれど
とにかく早速廃棄区画に向かうか。
そうしよ
う。Call for dependable backup. I wonder who she's gonna call for.
待ってちょうだい。この先はどんな危険が待っているのかわからない。3人だけでは少し心もとないわね。応援を呼ぶわ。
Renee? It's the only name I can think of. Zin?
よう、お疲れさん。エレインから俺を頼ってくるとはな。一体どれほどの案件なんだ？
不動の陣。
まさかの準 S 級。さすがに過小戦力じゃない？
うまく説明はできないけど、今回は嫌な予感がするのですが、ジンさんがいれば安心でしょう。
ま、あまり買いかぶられても困るんだが、とはいえ年長者として恥じない働きくらいはさせてもらうかね。
おお、クマみたいな巨体に似合わない身長さ。
スウィンにナディアだったか。二人ともよろしく頼む。共通の知り合いが何人もいるからな。お前らのこともそれなりに聞いてるぜ。
なんだか変な情報網に入れられたような気分だ。
説明が省けるのは助かるんだけどね。
状況はさっき通信で伝えた通りです。座標が示す廃棄区画の奥を目指し、そこでネット障害の犯人を捕捉します。
了解だ。しんがりは任せてもらおう。
おお、このメンツならなあちゃんはサボり放題。
お前な。
今度こそ。
Oh, he's a guest character. Okay, so I can't fuck with his gear at all. Somehow I doubt the Martian Garden would have reset already.
I need
14 more battles in order to reset that. Alright, I'm actually going to save here. He's level 28. And then next time we pick this up, I'll probably hop into the Martian Garden, level up a little bit, and then we'll do this, hopefully not dead end. Until then, keep moving forward.